Ah, hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hope everyone's having a good day. This is probably the earliest I have streamed in, God, like half a year or more. And I plan to keep pushing it earlier. We'll see. Saturday, I'm hoping I can start like even maybe more than an hour earlier than now. Trying to get back to a better schedule for stream. But yes. Hello, hello. Thank you, Marl, for the posture check. And hydrate. Ugh. But yeah. Really just... I miss the old days of just streaming from the morning to, to like dinner time. And that was a 6-7 hour stream. Because most of the times I get to dinner time and maybe I've been streaming 2 hours, right? The idea that I could get that much time before dinner, it's just like, wow, it's like magic. Where'd the time go? Oh, well, I slept in and did stuff before streaming. Well, there's my problem. So, for Christ's sake. You know, having a PC client on PGR is nice. It is really frustrating that I have to re-log in, like, every other day. Kind of annoying. I don't think I, like, ever had to re-log in on the mobile version. I don't know why the PC version forgets you constantly. You have a Siren on your bridge? Is she already purchasable in the store, or did you pull for her? Did they give some free pulls or something? But let me grab game audio. I'll wait for this to finish. She's in the shop already? Damn, okay, I'll grab her right away today then. I didn't think I'd get to get her today. And I'll stop it there. But god, this is a game I haven't played on stream in a long time. And my UI probably hasn't changed too much since the last time I streamed it. I have had Alpha in this costume on my main screen since this game came out and I got this. I've had this background. Was this the first anniversary that they gave us this background? I think it was the first anniversary, but I've had this background, like this setup, basically the whole time. But yeah, I'm mostly just doing dailies for today, but... It's crazy how long it's been. And yes, I am worried about getting a Bistigma. Or I guess more accurately, I'm not sure I'm getting. Because I'm pretty sure I have 0 pity. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not overly hopeful, but I will try my best. But, I think I'm done this. Did I do... Oh, I'm literally on the cross-check. So yes, I did the cross-check. Nah, might as well. I think I was trying to get... Yeah, I was trying to get her to S++. So... You are my interludes for the day. For people who haven't seen my account for a while, I have a lot of triple S pluses. Again, I haven't streamed it. I'm still behind in story. I think I'm on the haunted house, story-wise. I have to do this, EX5. But I have been trying to keep up with my dailies, so I have a shit ton of cogs and resources. If I wanted to, I could probably max out like any character I wanted. There's still some characters I haven't built. There's some I missed. I'm still really sad I missed Denami and there. Literally my favorite characters too. Oh well. Try. Overtime to get everyone. But let me... Thankfully, I have unlocked auto, so this part is easy. Just think. And I feel like every time someone sees me play this game, they get triggered. Yes, I do a single run of the even stages because I'm OCD and I want that clear button there. I did it for all of them. Oh, it doesn't show that I did them for all those. But yes, and I'll do it again in 3 days. It's funny how many people get triggered that, oh, you wasted one run on the one that gives less currency. How could you? But yeah, I really want to catch up in the story. This game, I've said it before, right? PGR's story is one that it reminds me of Honkai because Honkai is also very, very emotional. The difference is Honkai's story generally is filled with hope. So as much as you'll get sad and emotional, you got a smile on your face and you're pumping your fist. PGR is the kind of story that you go through it, and I feel like I want to punch people. Like, I want to punch people in the story. It's a good story. I love the characters. I love the character development. Oh my god, there's some characters in this game I really want to personally kill myself. Yeah, it's very, very Nier inspired. The difference, I feel like, is Nier had its own versions of hope. It had its own bright sides. And because Nier's story was, like, broken up in, like, replays, it brought you to a really dark place, and then it brought you back. And it's like, oh, break time here. You can do some happier, sillier stuff again. And then you go to that, right? Like, Nier broke it up a really well, like really, really well, and it wasn't too bad. And I didn't feel that same problem, and I feel like a lot of the... Like, it makes you question what a villain is in Nier. PGR, there's no question who the villain is. PGR, you know who you hate. I think that's the biggest problem. I want to punch Nier. That's true, I guess. Nier is probably the biggest idiot in the story, which is funny because he's the main character. But I can also understand why he is the way he is. It's just... I think he's an idiot. But I think that's the biggest difference, actually, yeah. Comparing, like, Replicant and stuff to this... In PGR, the main character is like an angel compared to some of the characters in the story, right? The main character is like the last decent human being alive. That's basically PGR's story. And it's really fucked up to go through. And I mean, that's a matter of perspective too, though, right, Neko? Like, In my opinion, you say the last hope of humanity, but who's to say the replicants aren't human, right? In my opinion, they're more human than what was left of the original humans. I don't want to say too much of the story, but, like... And that's the same idea in Automata, right? The Automata and Replicant both put forward the question, what does it mean to be human? What is a human? I am very flexible in that definition, so for me, I don't see it so badly. But I know there's some people who are just, oh, fuck the machines, who cares, they're just machines, sort of thing, right? I've always disliked that opinion. And that's kind of the same thing in PGR, right? Where the constructs are treated like absolute garbage because, oh, they're just machines. And yes, I am aware I do not need to pet every single person when I have completed the achievement like a year and a half ago, but I don't care. It's a habit at this point. I have done this like every day for 2 years. I do still need to finish decorating these someday, maybe. I mean, we don't know that. Right? Like, there's always more options that could potentially happen. And then, I mean, Automata happens, right? So, something comes of it. But it's not like... I don't think the story ever says that the replicants are sterile. I'm pretty sure they can have kids. It'd be kind of silly if they were sterile. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to use different people than usual, because not all of them are ready. I forget. Oh, I didn't craft. I think yesterday I did 4 on the top one, so I'll do 4 on the middle one. At least I know whenever I decide to decorate my dorms, I don't have a shortage of furniture. People curious. Not in use. And so on and so forth. I have very high quality of everything. Eh. Still a happy ending to Replicant. But they don't explain very much in the end of Replicant. I will agree with that. They don't explain where they could go. But again, in my opinion, there's nothing holding them back. I do kind of wish I knew exactly what happened after the end of Replicant, because I feel like that was left almost a little too open, where it's like, oh yay, we find out the slightly happy ending, but we don't know exactly what's going on to everything. Yeah. A lot of games, it's like, oh, we know what happened with our favorite characters, but we don't know what happened to the world. I want to know more about the world. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's too much else I need to do. I think I've already done all the auto stages on that. I'll work through it eventually. I hate grinding. What is the bosses right now anyway? Nozzle worm. Yeah. I don't really care about getting good scores anymore. I don't... It was a struggle when the game came out, trying to keep a good score. I don't care anymore. What are the elements right now? I'll at least unlock them, but... Fire and lightning. I should be fine. I mean, I'm in friggin' recon. I'm frickin' scout. I've demoted so many times, just fucking... I don't try hard enough in this game anymore. I just play for fun. Yeah, I want to know what happened between the two. I want to know more about the other side of the world. I want to know about the shaded side of the world. Because they revealed that and told us about it, and then we found out nothing, right? That's probably the biggest mystery of Nier that I've wanted more info on, and we know nothing. Achievement, or is this just... Oh, it's still bugging me for my birthday. You have my birthday. I know I could just enter my birthday again and make this go away, but I think it's funny, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Even if it confuses me. I think... I should probably also... Where do you recycle fragments? Is it in here? Look at all that overflow. I just buy them from the shop every day, so... I still have some of these, like, skin boxes and stuff. It's like, what do I get? I have the good stuff. I don't know what to get. As far as I know, it's never gonna expire, so I'll just sit on it, but... I don't know. What can you buy with that stuff again, anyway? God, those are expensive. For what they are, that is expensive. Oh, the shards aren't that bad, though. I ever wanted to use these to speed up getting triple S pluses, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I don't have too much to do in the game right now, but again, I will eventually get back to PGR. I don't know how I'm gonna do the story. I'll probably try to stream it at some point and see how that goes. Again, I think it was specifically... Was it EX3 hidden? Was this the fucking... No. Was it EX4 hidden then? This shit. Fucking Liv's backstory. This demolished me. This is what slowed me down. This shit just ripped my frickin' heart apart. That's what slowed me down in this game. I will try to get back to the story and slowly work through it, but if the game still feels way too heavy, I might slowly do it off stream and then just talk about it on stream. How many do I have? Up to 19, and I'm sure 20 is probably coming out. Ay, ay, ay. I have so much. 3, 4, 5, 6 for the haunted house. Whatever the fuck these are. And I have no clue what these are. There's like 9 chunks of story. Plus there's probably a bunch of new interludes I've missed out on. I can't do all of them because I don't have all the characters, but... oh boy, I got a lot to catch up on in this game. Yeah, I'll get there. But I think that's it for dailies for that game for now. I miss digging into PGR. That used to be one of my main games. Going through all the story content and posting it. Most of the old interludes and stuff are all on the YouTube. Been a while. Mm-hmm. Here, I'll throw music. Swapping. Me turn that. I don't like having LD player captured while it's starting up because I don't want ads on my stream. See, the funny thing though when it comes to PGR, I didn't really take a break. I just took a break from the story. I haven't stopped playing the game. I've been playing PGR almost non-stop since it came out. I just don't try hard the game anymore, and I haven't done story. It's been almost a year, I think, since the last time I did story. I think around Christmas last year, I did... what is it? Chapter 13 or 14? The one with, God damn it, what's his name? With, Chrome. But, been a while. Game is taking a while to load. I haven't checked yet if Twitch has sent the money. They claim it's gonna be sent tomorrow, on the 15th, but they always claim days, and then it just happens at random times. Like, they're supposed to tell me when I'm getting paid on the 12th, but they told me, like, the morning of the 11th. Of course, it's frickin' Hail the Queen.
Knights.
Always, I swear, whenever I really need to, like, interrupt something, it's either Hail the Queen or Senti's song. It's always one of those two. Goes right into Dark Knight's music. Gold. I'm rich. I'm quite poor. Because I was bullied. I'm looking at you, Marquis and Merle. Bullied. I'm gonna do the top right one. Oh, I'm on a roll. Do another one. Top left one. I want another roll. 4 more. I want that free 10 pull, because I can buy a bunch more pulls, but I'm holding off. But, yes, I was bullied, I showed people all my characters, and more importantly, if I scroll further to the right, I showed people my level 1 characters, and some people were very upset that some of their favorite characters were in here. One of those was Schwarz. You will notice she is not level 1 anymore because I was bullied into leveling her, so she is level 60 E2. You're welcome. I'm gonna have to work on her module and stuff. I was planning to build her eventually, but people were complaining, oh my god, I can't believe you haven't built this character yet. There you go. She's built. And I am now broke. I only did it because it was a character I planned to build anyways. It's gonna suck for when I pull Yato, though. That's a newer character that I really want to build, and I now am not gonna have enough resources to build them instantly. Go orange. That's not orange. Probably supporter. Can we get better? Guard AoE. For people who can't tell, I am trying to get Spectre. Normal Spectre. I have the altar. I still don't have the original. Go for supporter. Might as well. Probably a few. I mean, my Benny is, my Benny's C6. I don't give a fuck. Wow, is there really no one that needs to go in the dorms? It's a miracle. But do I have a bunch of extras? 3! Who needs a 3? You need a 3. Here you go, Arlington. Oh no, I have more 3s. Ah. Yan. Okay, I'm not giving Rika one because I'm pretty sure I've already given Rika 1 or 2 3s. And then I look at the date and it's like, oh no, I've already done this before. I'm sorry, Rika. She's gonna log in and she's just gonna have a list of 3s from me. Just like, what the fuck? So I guess they do expire over time, so maybe some of those were long enough ago that they expired. The evidence has been destroyed. Who's this more? You. Oh, I'm starting to run lower on gold. Might have to actually start using these for gold. Here, let's start. Who's in here, actually? Let's not start. Let's wait until there's some better people. Oh, gold! Look at this. Money. 99% off. Amazing. It's kind of funny how everyone who plays Genshin, like, our default is to make fun of Genshin. Because the first thing that came to my mind when I saw 99% off, it's like, I guarantee you Genshin will never give you 99% off anything. Just my default. Just immediately, let's go make fun of Genshin. Because they're so cheap. But yeah, I am pretty much done with this event, though. Until... Actually, wait, has the new thing come out? Oh, it's in a few hours. Maybe I'll look at it tomorrow or something. I'm assuming these are challenge stages, so maybe those will be interesting. But, like, I've gotten everything important in here, and then there's just this. If it was like a normal shop and you could choose what you get, I'd probably do it. But you can't choose what you get, so why would I do it? I am very low on money, though, so I'm probably going to farm money for today. I'm probably going to start working on the story again, though. So you might hear me talking about the story soon. Arknights is definitely a game. I feel like the story is just so dense. And it doesn't have enough excitement. Like, there's no sound effects, there's no voice acting. It's just text, pictures, and elevator music. It's trying to put me to sleep. And it damn well nearly has succeeded in the past. So I'll probably do the Arknight story slowly over time. Maybe do like a mission or two every night or something. And slowly catch up. I'm on chapter 6, I believe? I really want to finish 8. As far as I know, 6, 7, 8 goes real hard. It's supposed to be really good stories. So I'm excited for them. And I know what the reward is at the end of 8, so I really want that. Especially because I've heard there's a new skin coming for that altar. Yeah. Genshin is in a sad state. But at the same time, it's still a better game than most games out there, right? So I can't be too upset. Because if it comes down to, like, Genshin or some other games, I'd still rather play Genshin a lot of the times. It's just frustrating, because Genshin could be so much better than it is. But the higher-ups in the company just care about money, they don't care about anything else. Someday I will redo this and I will replace Cutter with Lappy. Just to make this more reliable, but RNG is fun, clearly. Kind of curious. Check. It's always funny watching some of these old runs. Like, this isn't the oldest run I have, but it's older. I could definitely do this way better with less characters. No, it hasn't happened yet. It'd be nice if Steam, goddammit, Twitch decided to send the money early. I'd probably start Monster Hunter today, but don't think it's gonna happen. Imagine, they'll tell you about the money early, but the money, they'll probably send it late. Or to the last minute. Yeah. I mean, I think part of it is the fact that they've added mechanics to fights that they thought were fun designs, and players found ways to ignore those mechanics. And I know as a developer that can be frustrating. And so they're trying to find ways to get around that. And then, in doing so, they are essentially making the game less fun, more frustrating, and then players find ways to get around that. And it's just this vicious cycle of them trying to get around things instead of just designing fights to be fun. Like, I still think the thing that drives me crazy right now is they had this phase, right, where they didn't like people cheesing things with shields, so they made it so that shields were punished, right? There's the bleeds that happen through shields. There's the whole series of enemies that if you have a shield, they have an additional effect that they punish you with. And then I find you look at more recent stuff, and instead of punishing shields, they're trying to punish a lack of sustain. So they're trying to do such a large amount of damage that shields alone aren't enough. Like, they're making things that will break those shields and then some. And it puts it in this situation where now, sure, having a shield helps, but even if you have a shield, it's not always gonna fix everything. But if you don't have a shield, you're fucked, right? Because it's scaled for you having a shield and sustain. So if you have a team that has just a healer and no shields, it still feels horrible in Genshin for some of them. I don't know, I think the direction they're taking the game is kind of crazy. I mean, I've said it before, both on stream and off stream. Like, the frickin' some of the new robots that just hit you over and over and over again like machine guns, it's impossible to fully dodge that. It breaks most shields, so you can only shield so much. And it's just like, what were they trying to accomplish here? I have really well-built shielders, and they still struggle to keep me shielded. Yeah. Like, that's basically the state of the game, right? And I kinda refuse. I think he's a boring character. He also, in my opinion, ruins a lot of teams because he's Geo. right? So he's going to ruin reactions, especially with his pillar out. His pillar is going to remove elements from enemies, making your reactions harder to trigger. It's... I don't know, it's just not a good state for the game. But they keep pushing into it. We'll see what happens over time, but they keep doing it. Is there finally people exhausted, or is this just more items? Oh, just more items. I'm shocked there's nobody exhausted today. Something tells me I'm gonna log in tonight and like everyone's gonna be napping in their rooms. It's like, oh no, I don't have enough dorms. Let me dig deeper, let me add some more dorms. But I don't think there's much else for me to do right now. This was one of the last things I did last night, so it kind of makes sense that I don't have else. But yeah, I'm gonna work on catching up on story. I need to do some side stories too. I really need to do Twilight of Walamund, because I need that for Suzu's module. And I don't know, I kind of want to just do a lot of these. I want to figure out the stories though. It's just so much story content in this goddamn game. It's way too much. I want to finish Walk in the Dust. For anyone that was here when I started playing this game about a year ago, it was the beginning of October last year. I started A Walk in the Dust. I did the first 2 missions, I think. And then these 3 I skipped the story. I've read the story from this far, up to the end of 2. And then I borrowed characters and forced my way through 3 and 4 to get the free character. But I was struggling to get through these because I was a brand new player. But the story was interesting, seeing Cultset's past. Like, I want to see more. Gotta go back eventually. Also, the music's really pretty. Only enough beds for 20 of them. Yeah. I mean, let's see, how many characters do I have? I have 178. Imagine having a building with 178 people and then 20 beds. That is honestly kind of insane when you think about it. I haven't visited people actually yet today. Do that. Any interesting standout characters in here? What? Where the hell were you hiding? You're a ninja. She was hiding behind the bunny. And yes, she's a bunny. Stop being mean to Mia. Next one. This one's not as sneaky. Oh, they have the Kirin-Yato. I hope I pull her. I really do. I'm gonna have at least, like... When does the event end? It's sometime next week, right? So, that's another week. So I should have... another, like, 40 to 50 pulls? I don't think that's enough to hit guarantee. I'll have to check. But she's, like, just a really powerful fast redeploy, right? I really need that, considering I missed out on Texas. In double? 3 people in each bed? Oh my gosh. The big tail! I love this character. Tamimi's so cute. Seeing her reminds me of IS2, because she was in one of the IS2 monthly stories that I did. I need to go back. Those are all unlocked now, right? I need to go back and do all those monthly stories. I have more of this to spend. Don't really need more though. I guess give me expensive money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the monthly stuff is unlocked now, right? I have to work through this eventually. Yeah. First one. How do you scroll from just this? Sheesh, they gave you one with Caltzit? That's nuts. Just the boys? Okay. I'm actually kind of curious about that, because I don't actually know that much about Chiave, even though I use them a bunch. And then this is the one that was out when I first started. So I did that when I first started. And then, yeah. Tomimi, Gaviel, and Estelle. That one I did. Did the Helliger one. Was a lot of bickering between these three. And then I don't think I did any of the other ones. I didn't touch it for a while. So Shalem, Iris, Melantha, and then Cornelian, Neural, and Earth Spirit. Huh. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all these. And of course, I only finished this one, it looks like. I didn't 100% through all of them, so I'll have to try and get the full story. Yeah. Then I still have to start IS3. And that's one I'm really excited about. This one I'll probably stream. IS2 I'll probably just randomly do in my free time when I feel like it. IS3 I'll probably stream at some point. Whenever I don't know what to do, it's like, you know what, let's jump into IS3. I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna read the story. People will probably be confused, because like, why are you reading the story of IS3? Just play the game. But I am curious to see what all's going on in it. Yeah, how far am I from the pity? 69. But yeah, no, there's no way in hell I'm getting 69 pulls before this banner goes away. In exactly a week, okay. Exactly a week. So let's see if let's do quick maths. Quick maths. So that's 700 from dailies. It's another 500, so 1200 if we include the weekly. Another 1800 from next week's from next week's annihilations. So that's 3000. That's 5. Plus I'm gonna buy the full 28 from the shop, hopefully. I don't quite have enough yellow certs yet, but I'm really close. Hopefully I'm gonna get 28 pulls from that. Which would be 33, and then there's the free 10 pulls. So that's 43 pulls I could probably do on this before it goes away. So we'll see if I get her in that. But again, I'm gonna wait until later this week when I finish this, which will probably be like Saturday or Sunday, I'm guessing. Depends on how many times it's like, oh, you're on a roll. But this weekend I'll get the 10 pull and see what else we can get done. Honestly, if I get this Saturday, like because I'm gonna do Monster Hunter Saturday, I might not do dailies on stream. I might rush my dailies before stream. If this unlocks Saturday, I'll probably start with Arknights, do the polls, and then switch to Monster Hunter. But we'll see. for now. I think that's all for this. So let me poof. Oh, I want it to actually close, not just close that. But I will get music again. I will bookmark. I really should make a Siren one of these bookmarks. Update. I haven't tested this link if it's still working. Please still work. Should. I don't see why it wouldn't, but sometimes things are weird. Honkai Genshin. Not gonna do Genshin today. At least not on stream. I'll probably get my Genshin stuff done after stream. I have not opened the game yet, by the way, so it's probably gonna have to download videos and stuff like that. We might have a tiny bit of a wait. I will not turn on the audio for the game until we get out of the elevator. Oh, you know what? I was gonna watch the trailer anyway. We can watch the trailer in-game. We can actually watch the trailer in-game for once. I usually don't watch it in-game. But we can just log in and watch the trailer. If the quality's crap, then I might skip it and go watch it on YouTube, but, you know. Actually, I'll have to know... Tell me if you guys can hear it. If you guys can't hear the trailer, then I'll go to YouTube. Because I know sometimes audio doesn't always work when they're using, like, a web browser or something. Let me stop my music. You guys should be able to hear the game, looks like. Okay, but again, once the trailer starts, tell me if you can't hear it. If you can't hear it, I will immediately stop it and I'll pop it open in YouTube. Because I know for, like, web events on the event page, you guys can't hear that for some reason sometimes. But, we'll see. Download all assets. Trailer. It looks like you can hear it. Oh no, this is gonna get loud, isn't it?
ホロスの管理者として僕たちは初めて外から来た人を見たよ。ここは流れ星によって誕生した町。
Why is this a city of tiny Sues?
恐ろしい天才が全てを変えた。
Great detective.
夢の中に眠る星よ。
I'm excited. Okay, that's a good teaser. That's a good teaser for the Poopla arc.
光よ、輝け。
It's funny, but it's nice to see Siren smiling and being happy. But yeah, all those people had the same traits. All those kids had the same traits as like Sue or Vita or whatever, right? Kind of makes you wonder, could it be the perfect paradise that Saw is trying to make? I don't know. I still haven't watched Promare. Or Promare, or however you pronounce the title. I don't know. I'm curious to see it.
何を考えてるの？え？キラキラした何かが欲しい？あのね、魔法は万能じゃないの。
But more sparkles. I feel like that was such a wasted opportunity. They could have announced another event. It's like, oh, fine, and then here's a login event that they announce right after that. That's a cute animation, though. Unfortunately, you have to wait for verifying. But yes, I'm very curious about the tiny army of people that all look like Sue slash Saw slash Vita. Very interesting. They could be like partially unrelated, and maybe it's just Venusians, or maybe it's literally Fuhua got pulled into the world that is supposed to be the perfect paradise created by Saw. I don't know. If so, Saw's not going to be happy because Saw wanted to protect it from the Honkai, and Fuhua's not quite human. But yeah, that's interesting. I guess we'll find out when the story comes out, when we get to it. But I am excited for that. That was a good teaser. It's a good teaser without telling us too much. Because I don't think them showing us all those characters really spoiled anything. If anything, it confused me. Because it could mean so many random things, and it could literally mean nothing. It could literally mean nothing, and it's just like, oh no, that's just what people here look like. Yeah. I have a funny feeling the next part of the story, they're gonna pull what they did with the original Fuhua arc. For people who don't remember, the original Fuhua arc, they went through the story and went and followed a character, and then they went back in time. And then they followed a different character. And then they wrapped everything up in the third part, kind of brought the story together where the two halves meet. Something tells me the first chapter of the Fuhua arc is going to be what Fuhua's been up to this whole time, and it's going to completely forget everything we've been up to. And then part 2 is probably going to focus on Senti, because we already know that they're trying to recruit Senti to help them find Fuhua, so that's probably going to be the main cast trying to find Fuhua with Senti, and it's probably going to come together that way. But something tells me this first one is just going to be Fuhua. It's going to be introducing wherever the hell Fuhua is and what she's been up to. So I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy. God, why does this verifying have to take so long? Let me get my character and attempt my, like, 12, 13 pulls for her weapon. Who knows? Maybe I can try and get a few extra pulls. Could do like Elysian Realm or something. Unless they locked Elysian Realm, but I don't think they did this time. I know some patches they lock Elysian Realm, either before or after the patch, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. You do your gambles later? Well, I will wish you luck when you do it. Yeah. Always the question. That's the other thing, is I'm gonna have to look at the crafting, and I'm gonna have to start farming up to get the materials. But I'm gonna do my pulls on the weapon banner before I start crafting. I might start farming materials, but I'm not gonna actually craft anything until I know for sure what I need. I do still have a really old box, because what was it? Is it Leeuwenhoek that you use for the material? I have a box to give me a piece of my choice, so one of them will at least be easier. It'll probably take a while, but I do have 6 runs sitting there right now, and like, I don't even know how many thousand tickets for claiming rewards. I'm sorry if that offends people, but I don't fucking do that game mode. Hey, tap to log in and it's gonna try and make me watch the CG again. Hey, win a fight. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And you know what? I might actually watch the trailer again. The trailer was actually pretty good. Let's watch the trailer again. I am kind of curious. Just to see if I can pay attention to more details. This is interesting. I would assume that's traveling through, like, the Sea of Quanta, but I don't know.
ホロスの管理者として僕たちは初めて外から来た人を見たよ。
It really is just an army of little Vitas. What the hell? It could just be Venusians again. This could just be Venusians. Interesting that they show a shooting star. And then no one cares about them anymore. Now we just talk about Sin. You bought Siren? Yeah, I'm gonna buy Siren as soon as I get in. And I have like maybe 12 pulls. I don't have much saved up. It took me way too much to get Sele. I almost went to pity. But yeah, I really want to get her weapons. Siren's been one of my favorite characters forever. Thinking of, why don't I do this? Oh, that's the wrong one. I feel like it's the patch she came out. I feel like I should do this. Do my cosplay. Translator, that's not one box. I mean, they translate things differently and localize them all the time. Yeah, trust me, I have a lot. I've played this game way too long. Hey, freebies. Not the most impressive freebies, but freebies. And more crystals. Oh, I'm gonna be able to do a little more pulls than I thought. Let's grab these. Yes, 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 that is very good point. I still have not put in my address for the art book. I should do that. Oh, that's just bundles. I'm not doing this today. We'll see what happens with me wanting to do Monster Hunter and stuff. Maybe I do it Saturday, but most likely I'm doing this Tuesday. Which means part 2 might be out. Does it say when part 2 comes out? I mean, it probably says in the announcements. Oh, actually, what's the rewards? Oh yeah, the random summer skin for Rita. No? Oh, I guess it's an S rank, so it makes sense there's no fragments. Only Gilded Libre. At least that works, right? The crafted one. God, that icon looks so good. But I want to watch the original Luna thing. I probably won't watch it on stream, because I don't have time. But I'll probably be watching it on Discord, and I'll probably record it, so if people aren't there in the Discord when I watch it, I'll throw it on YouTube. But, you know what, yeah, let's literally do this as the first thing. Gimme. Mine. Gimme fragments. Mine. What's new here? Oh, because there's a new kind. Right. There's the new 4 fire. $3K of the ones I almost have none of. I have a lot of random crap. Get dailies done quick, and then I will figure things out. And then, of course, next patch I'm excited too because... Oh wait, I need to look at... Nope, didn't change. Okay. But as far as I know, next patch, they are adding to the War Treasury Bright Knight, and they're reducing the cost of some of these characters. Or increasing how many you can buy. Like, as far as I know, they're gonna increase this from 10 a week to 20 a week. Which is nice, because in my opinion, she's still a decent early game character. And she's fun. Especially if you upgrade her to Delta. But as far as I know, a bunch of these are going to get cheaper. I think Pressure of Reason is getting changed to the other ones. What was it all? I think Fallen Rosemary is getting made cheaper too. But yeah, so lots of good changes for this shop are coming. Who saw S-Rank Teresa? Did see. Of course, I don't want to think too much about it because of technically it's potential story spoilers for what's happening this patch. So I watched through the reveal and I don't plan to dig into it too much. Yeah. But like she looks good, looks cool. I'm curious where the story is going seeing that. We'll get there. I am most likely pulling for her, but it also depends on what is revealed for after that. And I'm fairly certain I know what is going to get revealed for after that, but we'll see. Because I have heard rumors of what some of the upcoming characters are going to be, and I am excited for that. But we'll see. I gotta do here. Go. She's gonna be Lightning. Lightning Bleed. So she's gonna be a new weather, a new combination. Well, new for characters. Lightning Bleed is not new in terms of weapons. Like, I think it Mjolnir does it. There's a few weapons that did Lightning Bleed in the past. Actually, no, I don't think Mjolnir did Bleed. No, just... What was the weapon... Hyper Railguns? No, Paralyze. There's a few weapons that do Lightning Bleed, and I don't remember what ones they are. Oh, you know what? Yes, I do. the fist weapon that I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure it's Nuada stuff, yeah. Fuhua's stuff does lightning bleed. Hello, Mikiyuki. But, yeah. It's interesting. We'll see what happens with it. But
秋风起，夜枯黄，生命的循环总让人觉得有些悲伤。
Natural girl, yeah, doing my cosplay.
茶配下我的点心吧。
I would put her on the main screen,
刚好有
but
新
the
鲜的花瓣呢。
Sele is fighting me. She just wants to talk.
下午要
Sele
不
just
要一
wants
起去
to
公
talk.
园散步，感受大自然的美好，也是很重要的。
But
好厉害！这周的工作都完成了呢，好好犒劳一下自己吧。
wants to talk? Okay, can I click away, click
和
back?
大家一起完成
Please,
任务的感觉真
please,
好。我
please.
帮上大家的忙了吗？
Stop!
晴天就像生命的伊始，幸福的萌芽。
Why is
真
this
希
a
望能一
thing?
直这样。
Why is it not just always available? Thank you.
在量子之海的
Thank you. Oh, is she gonna be like really far to the right because I haven't leveled her yet? Oh, was she all the way to the left maybe because she's brand new? You know what? What? I'm gonna do this. That's easier.
想夸我就直说嘛。
Okay, for a second there I thought she was gonna put her friggin' scissors on the main page. It's kind of similar. Yeah, same aesthetic. Let's... Oh,
我早就知道自己很厉害了，不用
it
说
just
那种
wants
客
me to
套话
look at
言。
those.
真不说了。
Oh boy, time for this. Time to go clicky. I should probably be reading these too. Oh, she detonates Ignite. That's interesting. Okay, her ultimate detonates Ignite. It. Okay. For Siren, I would highly recommend to save currency. Try to get her weapon, but I wouldn't keep pulling once you get her weapon. If you get her weapon, you can craft her stigmata. It might take a while, right? That it's gonna be a grind to craft them, but at least you can craft them for free, right? I think that's a better option than trying to pull them, especially if you're interested in the character coming out next patch. I'm slow or ignited. Not a surprise at all, okay. And she triggers another time fracture, okay. Increases the ignite damage they take, huh? Deals bonus ignite damage to ignited enemies. Huh. Okay, she has a follow-up to dodging. She heals from dodging. Oh boy, is she gonna be a berserker in Elysian Realm? Sounds like a berserker in Elysian Realm. When exiting, fire damage received by all ignited enemies increases. Huh, so she helps her teammates do more damage too. Huh. So both the weapon skill and the third hit of her basic attack put a mark on the enemies. And then you can tap the weapon skill after that to pop that mark. To do more damage, and then I think it said she gets bonus SP from one of the things I unlocked. She just does bonus fire damage to enemies? Okay. Yeah, imagine knowing how to play a character. It's amazing. Or charge attack release. I don't know what Blaze is. I wish it would tell me what Blaze is. Huh, it really wants you to rotate through characters. It wants you to switch away from her and come back to her every 15 seconds? That's interesting. Huh. See, the problem with the tutorial is that the devs don't know how to play their own game. The devs are really bad about making bad tutorials that don't tell you everything, and sometimes the combos they tell you are just wrong. And so there's usually better ways to do what they show you. That, and a lot of the times in this game, you don't want some, oh, here's a full combo, you want a rotation. And they might be really close to the rotation, but a lot of the times they're a tiny bit off, and you have to adjust things or change the order. So knowing how stuff works when I'm playing, it helps me figure out what they did wrong and how to make it better. But we'll see. Of course, Siren, she gets a heart immediately. I'm not borrowing your level up materials. She's already maxed. Uh, 15 seconds, Neko, is faster than any rotation I've seen. And it's kind of a scary rotation speed, because I don't know if Ai-chan can get enough SP to ult regularly on a 15-second rotation. So something tells me the rotation is going to be different each time, a tiny bit. Like, you might be alternating every other time your supports use ults or something. But we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, to build up her stacks all the way, she's going to want to rotate very quickly. See, It's hard to understand what they mean. That's fair. Sometimes you have to be careful with reading through them, and sometimes, honestly, they're really badly described. English is a dumb language. And when a dumb language is used improperly, it can be very hard to understand, because some words can mean like 10 different things. I get confused by some of the characters. I still think one of the worst characters they have ever made, which is sad, is Kira. Because I loved Kira in some of the mangas and the visual novels, but she's not good. I will never use this character. I have her. I leveled her to 80 just because I have so much experience, there's no reason not to. But I'm not going to pull for her weapons, I'm not going to pull for her stigmata. She's just not good. It doesn't work. She's an okay DPS, but she's a really bad support. And she's supposed to mainly be a support, which makes no sense. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh yeah, it's very unrealistic, maxed out SP. So it's not really a rotation, it's a like, oh, if you have full resources, you can do this for really big damage. But then it's like, okay, what do I do after that? Oh, I don't know. I wish they would stop doing those combo things and just give us a I wish they would just give us rotations and try to come up with a working rotation. That's a bike! Hello, Derpy. But Kira is a hybrid. She's supposed to be playable as both a DPS and a support, but she was supposed to mainly be a support. But playing her as a support, the way she's designed, she has to be on the field for so long that it's not worth using her as a support. Which is really dumb. What all is in here right now? Kiana's back! My sad friggin' pity, because I couldn't get the bunny. And this hasn't changed yet. Okay. I want this game. These are okay, but this what I want. Bella doll? I know, it's so cute. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I think if I remember right in the story, wasn't the Bella doll a gift from Terry to Siren? I'm pretty sure that was a gift she made for Siren, which is really cute when you think of who Bella actually is. But this doesn't... does this share pity with other banners at all, or no? No. Because it's an event banner. So I will do single ticket pull, and then I got a 10 pull, and then I can go back to singles. But I'm gonna do my usual, my silly little ritual. I'm gonna roll my lucky die. I'm gonna clap my hands that many times. Inhale, exhale that long. Bow my head. Then take a sip of my coffee. And then we'll see what happens. A 6! We haven't rolled a 6 in a while. Okay. Will be after Siren, like what the next new character is. The next new character is the new Teresa. I'm not going to talk too much about it, just in case people don't want spoilers about whatever. But that's the next character. After that, I have heard rumors. I am not going to talk about it much because it's potentially spoilers for people who don't want to hear it. But I have heard rumors about some of the upcoming characters. I feel like one of them... Let's just get this out of the way, because I don't think this is a spoiler. We just had a Seele arc, and at the end of the Seele arc, we got a new Seele. We are currently doing a Fuhua arc. What do we think we're gonna get at the end of the Fuhua arc? I don't know how many patches that'll be. That might be a few months from now, but we're probably getting a new Fuhua eventually. Which is part of why I'm not sure how I feel about pulling for Teresa. Like, I like Captain Verse, I like Luna, but new Fuhua? Especially if it ends up being Garuda Fuhua? Like, I kind of want that. Yeah, you never know, you might get lucky. Right? Like, that's kind of what it comes down to. It depends what you want to get. But, here we go. First single pull. Do we get lucky? Are we one and done? That is not a one and done. That is a fire stigmata. Maybe that's a good sign. I don't know. But, 10. Let's see. What is the first purple we get? It's not this pull. Not this pull. Not those, and that's not fire. Oh. Uh-uh. Well, that baited me. Nope. Oh! Ah, I don't need more Turgenev. Stop it. Stop it. Multiple of the Fuhuas are DPS. It's just that they're older. The physical Fuhuas are all DPS, except for Senti, but, you know. Well, Senti can be a DPS, but she's meant to be a support. But most of the physical Fuhuas, the older ones, are DPS. The lightning Fuhuas are DPS. Phoenix can be a DPS if you have Fengwang down. Or I guess Oblivion down, the upgraded version. But Phoenix can be a DPS. The problem is that she's just so dated, she doesn't work as well as like any of the newer ones. But, oh! Ah, I was so happy, and then so conflicted. Like, that's new. I have Bill V. This is technically a happy moment. But it's not Siren. God damn it. Oh, is this gonna be another one of those banners? Is it gonna push me to pity? Is it gonna do this to me? We have a few more. Of course, there's no guarantees now. We don't have enough to hit 10. No. Last one for now. Yeah, it happens. I've had some lucky pulls, and I've had some unlucky pulls. No, that thing again. What all's on this banner anyway? What the fuck is that? Don't mind me. I genuinely don't know what that weapon is. What are you? Oh, that's why I don't know who you're for her. I was like, the hell is Nocturnal Stealth? Hello, Symbol. Yeah, I saw this name. I was like, the hell is that? Okay. But yeah, like, it's funny that you say that, because I think most of the Fuhas were DPSs. Like, Night Squire is a physical main DPS. Also has one of the nicest skins in the game. I love this skin. It looks so good. But Valkyrie, Accipiter, or more importantly, Hawk of the Fog, because this technically is supposed to be this one, which is the one shown in the story, might I add. Siren pulls. I got 2 Stigmata for other characters. One of them I actually needed, so I'm kind of happy, but I have not gotten the weapon yet. I did just buy Siren. I'm not going to pull for Siren. She's farmable. I'm going to farm her to triple S over time. But yeah, like, this is DPS. Phoenix is weird. Phoenix is both a DPS and a support, but her main support is at SS. Because she gives your team a 20% fire damage buff, I think, when she's at SS. Oh, Osuki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, it's just she's so dated, not many people use her. If you get Feng Huang down, which everyone got a box last patch, so you probably have it. If you upgrade Feng Huang down to Oblivion down, you can turn her into a decent DPS that also increases the damage of your party. But now we have Siren. We also have, you know, the last few Kianas that are fire DPSs that are absolute monsters. You don't have a key in Elysian? Oh no. Senti is meant to be a support, but like she supports by murdering people, so you know she's also kind of a DPS. Azure Imperia is probably the one that is purely a support and not a DPS. There is nothing DPS about her. And then Shadow Knight's always been a DPS. And also the character that that Teresa's probably going to be replacing. Because she is a Lightning Bleed character. She is that only combination. A lot of people forgot about this. I've said it before, it's not new. I forgot that she actually had it on her. I knew it was on her weapons, but yeah. And Senti is getting a new weapon in the future that is meant for DPSing, and it includes a brick. Her weapon is just a brick. Please ignore the fact that I have 2 trials for her. How Aichan works? Optimally? She's very, very simple if you're using her properly and you have her stuff. Basically, you want her to come in on a QTE. With a QTE, it means that her combo attack is automatically there and used. So she's gonna land, she's gonna do a backflip, and you just hit her weapon skill. And she's gonna bounce 3 boomerangs at them. I don't think you need her weapon. The nice thing about the characters that use these weapons is that their weapon doesn't do anything. It's just stats. Right? But, so, all you have to know is trigger her QTE, which I think is Ignite or Time Slow. Yeah, ignite her time slow. It's the same thing as the new Siren. You ignite her time slow, switch to her. She's gonna do a backflip on QTE, hit her weapon active, dink dink dink, use her ult, switch to someone else. Now, if you want to try and increase how much SP she has and make her rotation work better, I don't think this will work with Siren that well, but don't use her ult right away. You're going to use the weapon active so she does the 3 dinks, hit weapon active again to throw out a boomerang, and just start attacking. Every time she hits her boomerang when it comes back, it'll bounce, and she gets a stack of her passive at the bottom of the screen. When you have 3 stacks, then you use her ult, then hold down the attack to do a charge attack. She does another backflip, and hit her weapon active to do 3 dinks again. And you'll have 2 rings on there, and she'll get a ton of SP. Then you switch. That's the long way to use her. That gives you more SP. But because it's so long, it might make it so that your DPS doesn't get all the buffs. Ideally, you just go in, use her weapon active on QTE, and then use her ult and then switch. Ideally, that's all you do. But you can do more if you want to get more SP. You're welcome. That is a character I have used a lot, because unlike some other characters that are badly designed, this is one of the better designed characters in the game. She is amazing. Same thing, like, some of the characters have been really good. Susanna's amazing. Susanna's probably one of my favorite characters to play. Oh, I just remembered. I got... you.
没错，就是我。还需要再复述一遍头衔吗？
I got you new stuff. I'm just missing the funny face one. Or was this the funny face one? No, this is the funny face one. Let's upgrade this.
Stigmata upgrade.
Yeah. Like, it basically comes down to, do you want the SP and to be able to spam ults more at the cost of maybe a little bit of damage? But... yeah, Siren here. And of course I had to do the cosplay again. I had to.
Stigmata upgrade.
And you're saving it? Fair. I would suggest if you want to use Siren to at least try to get her weapon. And then once you get the weapon, stop, because all her other gear is farmable. It's like... right here. Tariri. Roboli. Volare. It's all here. You're just gonna have to make... oh, right. Yeah, you're gonna need Lewinhawk. Which Lewinhawk you can now craft without using Thales. You used to need Thales. But now you can just outright craft it. God damn it. Freaking... I wish there was a back button that worked for that. But yeah, you can just outright craft them now. Which I'm gonna have to start farming for these. But we'll see. How much is Siren? She's on sale for now. Until, I think, the end of the year. For $4.80 of each. I don't know if she's gonna be in there anymore, because I already bought her. Oh, she is still there. But yeah, she's $4.80 of each currency. She's gonna go up to $640 of each at the end of the year. But every time they add a new character to here, it's always a discount. If you have a DPS Valk, you must pull her signature. Pretty much. There's a few very minor exceptions, but 9 times out of 10, you need their signature weapon. Yeah, if anything, there's probably going to be events and stuff that you can get these. It's not bad. The buy will be... really? That seems weird. How much again? 480 of each. 480 Ancient Willpower, 480 Ancient Legacy. Which, as you can see, I've had a ton. And then you can also buy extra fragments for 8 each. Removed? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if it's actually getting removed from the shop completely, or if it's just the deal is getting removed, but I don't know. It's hard to say, because, like, all of these characters are purchasable from here, right? But they disappear once you get them. I think it's just the 25% off that's disappearing. Salt Snow Stash, there's nothing I need from here. What do you mean new? Yeah, this, I bought everything I wanted from it. Then there's the new event. I don't think there's anything new in here, right? No. That's sad if they're gonna remove it. Like, did they remove the Alicia one completely? I thought Alicia was still purchasable in the shop. It's just 640, 640. Of course, it disappears from the shop for anyone who owns her, but... Like, is there anyone who doesn't own Alicia that can look in the shop and say if she's still in here? And so is Susheng, yeah. So Siren's gonna still be purchasable. She's gonna stay in here, it's just they disappear from the shop once you own the character. This is just the deal. I mean, I have a second account. I could go check, but I don't feel like it. I haven't logged into that second account for like a year. But... How much of the current of that stuff do I need, actually? 140, so it's going to be 420 total of that. If I end up having to craft them all. Do I want to do this right now? You get 8 per run. So that's a lot of runs. That will take a while. I kind of hate it, because it's not like it's going to take a long time because, oh, I don't have enough currency. I have enough currency. It's because of this stupid daily limit. Yeah, it's annoying how slow you get these materials. People have been complaining about it forever since they changed the system, and they have no intention of changing it. I miss the old system. For people who didn't play way back, there used to be essentially multiplayer challenges. And you could queue up for them, get other people to help you. If it was something you couldn't handle, that's okay, because usually a whale will join you and help you get through it, and they got some bonus rewards for doing it. It was more fun, and it encouraged multiplayer. It encouraged people working together, which was nice. The game barely feels multiplayer anymore. The only things that are multiplayer, I don't even touch, because... There's not much reason to. But, I don't know. You can buy 60. for 600. I mean, I could buy these. Get more. Not like I can spend them, though. Yeah, ether fuel is so important. That's the big thing too, right? Is you can get enough of these materials and still not have enough ether fuel. I don't know. Like, geez, how much will you need? If you wanted to fully craft a full set, right, that's 3,300 for the upgrades. These things, I should be fine for those, right? Yeah, I'm fine for those. It's 3,300 for those. And that's another 5,400? So that's 8,700. 8,700 ether fuel that you need to fully craft Siren's set. If you are starting from scratch from today to craft her full set, I don't think it's gonna be, like, it'll probably be the new year by the time you're getting the full set. It's gonna take a long time. Ay, ay, ay. Let me... Bless me. Let me do this. It's the wolf. That's interesting. I didn't expect a big boss here, but okay. Yeah. Oh, you wanted to see that. I can do this. Does everyone have their gear? Yep. And you finally got Eden's weapon? Hey! Eden is another one of those characters that's just really well designed and fun to play. Okay, let's see how this goes.
从地下完成，中招小兔 A 级部署，重构武装，启用手动驾驶。Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2, fire. 开始需要帮助。前方高能，非战斗人员请迅速撤离。
We're nowhere near the circle. Oh, he's in the circle though, that's convenient.
这一剑很痛的，陪你再玩一局。审判的时刻到了，收下吧，你们太
Bye, puppy. Who needs rotations when you only need to do one?
这可是努力的结果。
Okay, gotta suffer through that 6 times. Quote unquote suffer. I just find these tedious.
别怕，有我呢。从地下完成，搭载武装，自由开火。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，能量解线。
Well, 6 more times, I guess more accurately, yes.
开始修正误差。前方高能，非战斗人员请迅速撤离。别想躲开！愚见，制胜。时间开
Oh, I did that a little better than last time. Much faster. Think. Dramatic finish.
胜利是必然的嘛，这可是努力的结果。
See, I'm doing these, I'm gonna farm them. I am praying to God I don't frickin' just pull all the stigmata.
从定向搭载武装，自由开火。
As much as it would be nice to save some materials, I don't want to pull all of them and then go to pity for the weapons.
以真理之名，超越往昔。那开始修正误差。检测到违规行为，请立刻关闭非法软件。好球！百发百中。
Didn't go as well as before, but oh well. Doesn't really matter that much. I'll do the trial for Siren 2 after this. Down goes to Puppy. ER Siren trial ones? Well, I meant the normal ones, but maybe ER. Because at least the trial has gear. Hello, Zephyrian. How are you? Buy that. More bullying of Puppy. I apologize if you like the puppy, but he has fire things I need.
重定向完成，搭载武装，自由开火。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，能量解线，全领域 recharge。One, two, fire.
That's good.
开始需要帮助。检测到违规行为，请立刻关闭非法软件。预备，烟火，百发百中。这一剑很痛的。时间开始流动，光一展开。
I mean, we'll see. It's not even that it's backwards, right? It's just that you have to pay attention to what their build is and play for that build.
你会不好意思叫我吗？
Nah, like I mean, it worked, what they set. I do agree that the DPS build is better than the support build for Seele. On anyone other than Siren? I actually haven't read it. That is a very good question. Before I continue farming, let's read. What do you do? Fire damage increased deals bonus fire damage to ignited enemies, increase max HP of the team by 500. That's interesting. This buff is not affected by other max HP percentage increases. Total damage, ignite trauma caused by attack increase, fire damage dealt to ignited enemies from this character. As far as I can tell so far, it's just a generic ignite set. Ignite damage caused by weapon skill attacks increase. Almost every fire DPS, like fire ignite character's weapon skill does ignite. Skill increases. So it rewards characters that use their weapon skill a lot. Triggered again resets duration, 5 stacks. Cleared when the character exits. You know, I haven't even looked at the set bonuses yet. I feel like this would also, funny enough, work on, like, Aichan in Elysian Realm. I feel like this would probably be the best in slot for Aichan in Elysian Realm. I could be wrong, but it sounds like it would work really well on her. But yeah, because almost every fire team right now uses Aichan because she's just such a good support, and she's always going to ignite enemies, This is probably going to work well on almost every fire DPS, it looks like. Take less damage from enemies. The character deals 20% more ignite damage. That was just kind of whatever. All enemies receive 14% more fire damage from this character. If the target has more than 2 stacks of ignite, they will receive 6% more total damage from this character. That's 20% of a unique damage buff. The set bonus isn't the craziest thing ever, but it's a generic set. It'll work on any fire DPS. I'm sure for some of the characters, their unique ones would be better, but this should work on any fire DPS. So long as you have Ignite in your team. Well, we have 3 more runs of bullying the doggo. Again, I apologize if you like the doggo, but the doggo has to get bullied because Wayover said so.
重定向完成，区域警戒，动态狙击。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，激发保险，立即提真理之名，超越网系。
Yeah.
需要帮助。Aimer System 功率最大化，点火。别想躲开！这一剑很痛的。
Game? Wait, it canceled it? What? How did that happen? I'm confused. Whatever, get stepped on. Playstyle for ER Siren is fun? That's good to know. I haven't even looked at it yet. I haven't even tried Siren yet, right? I've read her skills, I kinda get the basic picture of some of her stuff. But I haven't actually gotten to try it yet, or see how it works. I just want to get this out of the way, because I won't do it if I don't do it now. I am very lazy when it comes to this mode, so I am on stream. There's a reason for me to do it right now. Might as well do it.
重定向完成，中招小兔 A 级部署。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，激发保险，立即解。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？需要帮助。Aimer System 功率最大化，点火。好球！你们太慢，百发百中。一切制胜。
Hey, it didn't cancel it on me that time. That's nice.
收下吧。中烟与我同在。
Boom.
人类的星火也在你的手中。
Okay, one more. One more time. And we are done with this, except for a few days, probably.
有我呢。该出发了。重定区域警戒，动态狙击。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，激发保险，立即。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
2 tomorrow, 1 Saturday, 2 Sunday, 1 Monday, right? So I can wait until Monday to do this again. And then I could do all 6 on Monday. Why are you living so long?
预备，点火，百发百中。你们太慢了，这一剑很痛的，陪你再玩一局。接好了，决战的时刻到了。
Boop. Oh my god, it lived. Had a few pixels of health left.
这么简单的任务，
Monday and Friday,
不好意
fair.
思叫我吗？
I'm just trying to count from where I am now. But yeah. If that's how you do it... I'm trying to think. Let me look. Does it not say here how many you get which days? The hell? Oh, click up here. Oh, it's 2 on Saturday. I didn't know it was 2 on Saturday. I thought it was 2 on Friday and Sunday. Okay. So no, I will have to run it at least once. Okay. We'll see. Maybe I'll run it again tomorrow and then I could leave it for... Monday. There's that done. But, I guess I'll unlock her in Elysian Realm quick, because there's no one else to unlock. I get Bright Knight next patch in 6 weeks. I've heard we might be getting Day on Korra for free too, so I might get that too. And the rest is just maybe I eventually pull them. Okay, what does her stuff change? Oh, that sounds hilariously fun. Am I understanding this right? Because some of you guys have tried the ER. This sounds like so long as she has gauge, she can continually do sequence 5 cut, sequence 5 cut, sequence 5 cut until she runs out of gauge. I don't know how much she can hold. Assuming this game may be 600, so maybe she could do that like 3 times in a row. But that sounds hilarious if she can just repeat that. That sounds funny. Aww. Okay, so she's got a lot of evasion stuff going on. There's max ignite stacks, max HP. Oh, and 30 respectively. Okay. That was worded really weirdly. I was gonna say, you're increasing her max HP by 1? What? More than 3, trust me. Oh, I'm sure you could probably do something silly and just endlessly do it. You just do it over and over and over again until you get ult, and then you ult, and then you do it again. That's Elysian Realm. Elysian Realm is all about building towards the infinite combo. Her HP is under 30, her HP recovery increases by 75%, otherwise it decreases by 75%, and she loses 300 HP per second. So yes, she's a berserker. She wants the Kelpis signets. While charging, the ignite stats continue increasing until hitting the cap. What? Oh, wait, charging, like using her charge attack, right. Okay, and the last one. There we go. There's the ultimate evasion thing. I knew there was going to be something with ultimate evasions. Oh boy. And there's 600 more faith, which is 2 more resets of your combo. And reduces Ultimate cooldown and gives more SP. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, she sounds fun. I haven't even gotten to play her normally, but I kind of can see what she's gonna do by reading those. Oh, that sounds fun. But I have to figure out how to do the basics first. Oh. Time to do a tutorial. Ooh. Interesting. We are in cyberspace. Make type fire damage character who wields a chakram. Inflict ignite trauma and deal additional damage to ignited enemies. Might I add, how many times are they gonna make mech type fire characters and just like, oh yeah, we killed another one. You get a skin for the last mech type fire dealer in this event that just came out. And they're like, but you have Siren now. You don't need Rita anymore. Rita came out and replaced Himiko. When does Himiko come back? I feel like that's the one character, as much as they could add a Himiko in Elysian Realm, or not Elysian Realm, in Sea of Quanta, like Captainverse stuff, I don't know if they ever will. I feel like that's the one character they kinda want that sting to stay there. But this is a character they just don't plan to bring back. But, we'll see. Oh, her charging increases the channel as well. Okay, so she doesn't need to have quite as fast of a rotation as I thought she did. She probably still could pull off a fast rotation, but she doesn't need it. Oh no, that's a different buff. It was a different buff I was thinking of. This hammer chakram can deal 4 basic attack sequence. Basic attack restores Starry Faith on hit. Oh. Store up to 2 slots of Starry Faith. When there is 1 full slot, hold attack to begin charging. When charging, Starry Faith is consumed over time to sustain Iron Body, gather surrounding enemies, and deal fire damage to them. Oh, she just pulls them in. Okay. Who else did that? I swear there was another thing that kind of just charged to pull things in slowly. I might be thinking of another game. It could be Genshin, it could be like Tower of Fantasy, I don't remember. I'm trying to think if there was one in Honkai though. It sounds so familiar. But... okay, so it's probably just going to tell me to try that. Release attack to stop charging. When charging ends, faster charge attack and consume all Starry Faith after the attack. If both Starry Faith slots are expended while charging, an enhanced charge attack will be cast instead. Do we get to see both of them? Big Moon. Hello, friend. I'm gonna use you to see the other one. It's not that much different, but okay, I get it. Okay. That is really big, too. Like, it has a gather, but, like, it doesn't even need that frickin' gather. Ooh, what's this? I'm curious about that. That's probably going to be something that shows up in the story, I have a funny feeling. Be holding a magic something or other. QTE and ultimate. Yeah, ignite and time slow.
爱伊修伯利安 Lambda 出击，能量充填进度100%。
You're literally gonna make me use a raw ult with no circle out. Never do this.
前方高能，非战斗人员请迅速撤离。
That is such a waste. Oh, that's a cool QTE. I kind of like that. It creates a magic domain, deals bonus damage based on the number of ignite stacks on enemies, triggering time frozen domain to freeze all skill timers and stage timer. Every ult does this now, and it's why all the old characters are garbage. Is because all the old characters have these ults that don't pause time.
用这把剪刀撕裂一切。
Okay, so the thing she was holding is a mirror. That's interesting. Nothing really for me to experiment with this one.
很好，多夸夸我也没关系哦。
But, I wonder where she gets that mirror in the story, if we find out.
魔法少女西林，出发！
Fusion skill can trigger global time fracture and restore HP for herself, and it has a follow-up. After triggering an evasion, tap attack cast a counterattack, which deals fire damage, restoring Starry Faith. How did I know? You can connect to basic attack sequence 3 after counterattack. Oh, let me do basic attack 3! It didn't let me do it. Tap weapon and will attack and mark enemies. Tap weapon again to cast joint weapon skill and detonate the mark to inflict ignite trauma. Okay, that's what it was talking about. And that happens after the combo too, if I remember reading right. Also mark enemies. After basic attack sequence 4, tap weapon to do the joint skill and detonate the mark. Okay. 1. Okay. After casting enhanced charge attack, after expending both slots, Starry Faith, tap weapon to do an additional. Oh my gosh. And of course that one gathers, so that basically lets you guarantee getting that off on a bunch of enemies, right? Ooh, fancy. Okay. Okay, and it's just extra stats for the Priarm, which, fair enough, that's what they usually do. So weird not seeing the extra one that had the Priarm stuff on it. But okay, what's the team comp? Okay, clearly, that makes sense. How do they expect you to play this? Am I gonna laugh at their rotation? Okay, so you're gonna go to Bronya, you're gonna use the weapon active, do a full combo, use the ult. It's probably what the person's gonna be. Perform specials and combo attacks and trigger... Oh! Oh, you're gonna do that! Okay. They don't usually do this. when they give the examples. They're doing a double swap for the rotation. Because you can just get hers over quicker that way. I've done this before with other teams. So they're just going to build up her ult without using it, then they're going to do the Aichun rotation, which is literally just going to be dink, 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 ult, switch to Bronya, ult, charge attack, ult, then switch to Siren. My guess. Does the combo, they missed a stack, they do this, dink, 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 ult, switch to Bronya, ult, charge attack, ult. Did they not do a charge attack? Oh, they dodged instead because it's faster. Fair. I think they dodged, I'm not sure. Because I swear you need to use something in order to be able to use the ult, right? It doesn't let you use it right away? At least I thought so. QTE. Does combo. Weapon active. Full charge attack. Probably another follow-up. Ultimate. Snip. Okay. Makes sense. Genuinely a logical rotation. Good job. That makes sense.
重定向完成，确认坐标，搭载武装，自由开火。开始修正误差。检测到违规行为，请立刻关闭非法软件。重定向完成。Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2, fire. 喂，别躲！
Yeah, this is a very simple character to use. I kind of like that. Nothing too complicated, nothing weird, no weird gimmicks. She just works. It's a no-nonsense rotation. I am glad, because I was worried they were going to make Siren some weird gimmicky character that I wouldn't like, considering it's one of my favorite characters. If you couldn't tell by the cosplay. But yeah, no, they did it justice. That's good. That's a fun character. Now I just have to hope I get the damn weapon.
想夸我就直说嘛，不用总在我眼前晃来晃去。
Oh, nobody's using this right now? I can put this on. Do I actually have... Oh no, it's in use. Okay. I was gonna say, do I have a random spare one too? Spare weapon? No. Those look so bad on her scissors. You don't want Akira 2.0? No, I do not want Akira 2.0. I know people who really like Kira as a character, and I don't know how much they've played Kira, but Kira to me was very disappointing. As a DPS, she's okay. I will say that. As a DPS, she's kind of fun. But she's not supposed to be a DPS. She's supposed to be a support. And I mean, as a DPS, her gear is even more important than as a support. So... yeah. But, here we go. Oh, for a second there, I didn't think she'd have a voice. And now she has a fancy glowy star thing. I'm very curious what leads to this. Because honestly, these like berry things she has are kind of menacing looking. And like her left arm is literally glowing. Like, I don't know how many people have paid attention to that. Her left arm doesn't look like skin. That's not skin tone. That's like a glowing orange. Her left arm is closer to the color of her eyes. Well, actually, it's the same color of the glow on the berries and stuff. She fusses about her hair.
对，就这样站在那儿别动，让我看看。哦，不错，你这周很努力嘛。
Well, that one, she said I did a good job this week. But yeah, I'm very curious what the hell happened to her.
该做的事情都做完了，接下来就是休息时间。想得美！来，陪我练习一下新魔法。
Her arm is straight up just glowing. I am excited for this story. It hurts me that I'm not doing this today. But I really, really want to see the old Luna event before I do this new one. So I'm gonna watch it. I don't know when. We'll see. I mean, I could probably leave and come back and maybe it'll show up a new one. Maybe not.
这世界上本来就没有什么奇迹，有的只是那颗不愿放弃的心和不甘结束的执念。
But yeah. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow or some other day I will watch the Luna event, probably in Discord. And again, I'm gonna record myself watching it. I will not record Discord. So if people want to hang out and watch it with me, if you do use voice, you will not be on it. The text chat will not be on it. I'm just gonna record anything I say or think while watching it. Just in case people care about what I thought about this story. You get so angry about how her hair curls? Oh, that's normal. That's me. My hair is very long right now, and being long, it weighs itself down. If I cut... I've had so many people say, like, oh, your hair is so long, you should cut it short. If I cut my hair short, my hair is like this. When my hair is short, it curls up and gets wavy and goes all over the place. If it's like a medium length, then it starts getting little twists like that, and it's all over the place and it gets tangled easily. If my hair is really short, like if it's cut like above my shoulders, it almost turns into like an afro. Like I just have a poof ball on my head. I hate it. That's why I have my hair long. I don't have it this long though. This is a little crazy. Which I think her hair is a little longer than my model's hair. This one doesn't go quite down to her feet, but close enough. But I guess I could try the Elysian Realm thing. I'll at least try the first one. I'm not gonna like push and try to get all of it done, but I'll try the first one. Just to see what it feels like to play her in here. What modifiers does she have? She literally just takes less damage, okay. Gets extra evasions. When she kills or uses cut and join on ignited enemy, gains 3 stacks of glitter. After the first use of support skill, hitting an enemy within 15 seconds also gives her 2 stacks of glitter. Glitter stacks 10 times at most. Doesn't it stack 9 times normally? Why'd they increase it 1? Assuming that's the same buff I'm thinking. In sustained iron body. Taking a hit removes 1 stack and prolongs iron body by 3 seconds. On hit weapon active. Restores HP equivalent to 60 times glitter stack count. Game, where's Kalpis? Where's Kalpis? This is literally a berserker. Where the hell is Kalpis? Don't get me wrong, I'm sure all these are really good on her too, but where's Kalpis? I am confusioned.
就这么在意我吗？想夸我就直说呀，你来的正好。
Oh, they do still go into the scissors. They just line up really well and look like they're part of it. That's cool.
想夸我就直说嘛，不用总在我眼前晃来晃去。
Yeah. So long as you use your weapon actives or you use your dodges, it's good. She uses everything. She uses all three, so she's probably really good with Criseo. I do feel like Kalpis might be better than Vilvi on her, but I'm not sure. I will say the Vilvi buff that gives you SP and reduces the cooldown is probably really good, but I don't know. Ah, I see. They did that. I see. They did the Teresa thing, the bonking, like Luna Kindred, literally. They did the Luna Kindred thing. When you trigger something, if you don't have enough, it'll automatically trigger your evasion and give you more. Or no, it's not Luna Kindred. Luna Kindred is different. It's Alicia I'm thinking of. Alicia did this. Alicia, if you didn't have enough to continue your attacks, oh, well, we'll just trigger a ultimate evasion and give you more. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know why it says removes all ignite stacks, because that's part of the ultimate's description. The ultimate does that. It detonates ignite stacks. Okay, so it is... It is basically the silly build, it looks like. It is the build of just keep going over and over and over again. I'm gonna have to see how that feels to play, because I don't know. But...
魔法少女西林，出发！你逃不掉了！前进！看好了！
That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever.
用这把剪刀撕裂一切。
It doesn't end. Okay, we're getting close to the end. But I mean, I could probably... Oops. Screwed up, but whatever.
别乱动啊，笨蛋！走，去那边看看。
So her charge attack isn't actually that valuable in here.
别乱动啊，笨蛋！喂，别躲！
Oh gosh, and you could start the combo like that. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, yeah, she's silly. She's really silly.
这才不是运气，是实力。
Okay, you know how I said I wasn't gonna keep doing these? I'm gonna keep doing these. Huh. I think I know why they gave her Vilvi instead. There's no cooldown. There's basically no cooldown on her weapon active because of how you play her. Oh boy, this is silly.
魔法少女西林，出发！
And the combo starts.
别躲！用这把剪刀。
And ult resets your weapon active, so you can just start with the weapon active. Weapon active. Combo. Yeah, you literally do no basic attack. Okay, well, you do basic attack 5, because it automatically triggers that. This is silly. This is absolutely silly. And this has gather? Like, what the hell? This is like Kiana levels of silly in Elysian Realm, except it doesn't take forever, because Kiana just has time freeze, so time doesn't flow. No, I fucked up. God damn it. I accidentally hit the button early. There we go. Most characters, when I come into Elysian Realm and use their trials, I struggle to get 3 stars. This is a joke. This is an absolute joke to get 3 stars. They have made Siren into a monster, and I am totally okay with it.
魔法少女西林，出发！彼此汇聚。喂，别躲！这回无处可逃了吧？
Yeah, but I mean, like, I had to figure out what they wanted me to do with this one, too. But this one, it didn't take me long to find that, oh. Some of the other ones were a little more cryptic. But yes, this is literally just an infinite combo. So long as you don't mess up. And the only time you can really mess up is at the beginning. Like, each time you use your ult and at the beginning, you can screw up. Are you vulnerable again yet? Vulnerable, please. Is she invincible during this, too? This is hilarious. But yeah, the one thing you have to be careful of is you have to remember you have to hit the weapon active twice after your ult, not once. But then it's just alternating the button.
用这把剪刀撕裂一切，彼此汇聚。喂，别躲！喂，别躲！
She's good.
现在是魔法少女的时间了，表现不错。
Now, it's very repetitive. It's a very repetitive combo, so it's the type of thing I wouldn't want to do multiple Elysian Realm runs in a row because your hands are gonna hurt after playing that. But she's really good. There's the level 9 from doing that. And then Deep Sequence hasn't changed yet, right? So it's still going to be physical. Yeah, so this isn't going to work so well for her yet. We probably have to wait till Monday, yeah. Monday is going to be her weather, and then Monday we can actually start to use her in here. Still better to just use Sele. But she's fun. I am excited to try it next week. If we're doing the event next Tuesday, I will probably also be doing Elysian Realm next Tuesday to see what kind of silliness she can do with a full build. But, really? 15 short? Is there any easy way for me to get 15? I don't think I have an easy way to get 15. God damn it. Oh well. Well, we get one pull. And we can see what happens with that. I got baited by the color. Oh well. We'll see. At least it's guaranteed in 50, right? So, Is there anything else in here I'd really want to get? I have that. I mean, technically I don't have Key of Castigation. If I get it, I guess, yay? I guess? Because that's, Hersher of Thunder's weapon, right? Pretty much everything else here I don't need or already have. If I'm gonna get any of these, Collodi or Alicia. I don't have those sets done. I need Collodi B, and I think I need Alicia... I can't remember which piece of Alicia I need. I think I need the top and bottom. Yeah, I know it's her old weapon, but it's still better than me using the crafted one. Like, honestly, anytime a weather comes up for Hersher of Thunder, I usually just use Eden as a DPS, or just use Mobius, because even if it's the wrong type, they're gonna do better because they're built. Yeah, 13 short. Can't do another one. Sadness. And I don't think I have any easy source of crystals. Anywhere. Without, like, jumping into the events, of course. Which I don't really want to do the events right now. Top-up event. I am not topping up, sorry. I already did the version thing. course there's a frickin' daily stage. Meh. But yeah. Again, Tuesday. Which most likely, let's see, what's the news say? Most likely by Tuesday, part 2 will be out, so we'll see how much we do Tuesday. The 5th day after the event begins. Okay, tomorrow. So yeah, it's either Monday or Tuesday part 2 is coming out, so we'll see. I wish they put dates. Dates would have been nice, instead of saying this. Would have been much nicer to have dates. But yeah, we'll see how much I can get through on Tuesday. I would normally do it on Saturday, but again, I want to get through the old Luna event first, figure out what happened in the past. We've gotten a few spoilers here and there, the promises between the captain and Luna. But I also had a plan for this weekend, so oh well. Oh, thinking of, it's a new patch. Do I get more boosters? Do I get more cards? Is there new codes? Yes, I like my collection, especially my my 2 Sentis. I still don't understand why they did 2 different versions of Senti for trials, but they did. So I have my little collectibles. That was from like a week ago. I'm pretty sure I already did that one. The Magical Girl code. It's, yeah, already... It's expired too, but I already used it. Yeah, there's no more posted on the official server yet. Sad. A third one coming? Maybe. Maybe we'll get a third trial for her that uses the brick next patch. Maybe. It's like collecting the pieces of Exodia. I will have the full collection of Senti trials. Oh. But yeah, I'm glad you could buy her early though. Usually when they add a new character like this, you can't buy them until the Monday after. So them letting us buy her right away is nice. And getting the chance to see her and like see the model and try her a bit, I'm more curious about the story now. Because there's a lot of things that have changed about her and I want to know why. I never noticed the arm glowing in promotional stuff. Or the fact that she had like the... Okay, the weird star thing I've seen, the little mirror is interesting. I never pieced it together that she had that mirror other than just her ult. Because it shows up after combat too. But we'll see. I will continue trying to pull for her weapon off stream, so Tuesday I might magically have her weapon. Will she fuss over her hair? We'll see. Nope. Nope. She is just being nice to me. Is there another blue one? Oh, there's another blue bubble.
你一定很想出去走走吧？
Telling me to go get ice
记得
cream.
带冰淇淋。
Why would the person allergic to dairy go get ice cream?
该做的事情都做完了，
Nope.
接下来就是休息
He
时
wants to
间。
practice magic.
想得美！来，
Apparently I'm not
我
allowed
来
getting
写下
that
新
one.
魔法。
Yep, not allowed getting that blue bubble, sorry. Yeah, that was fun. I like the character. Technically, I can't be too upset about my polls because I was technically very lucky. I did get multiple good pieces. I really don't need multiple sets of Turgenev. I'm not that much of a tryhard. Because the only reason you would need multiple sets of Turgenev is for, like, Memorial. Right? And I don't care about Memorial at all. So, eh. But I did get another piece for Vilvi, which is nice.
没错，就是我。
Even if
还需要再付出一点头
Vilvi's
衔吗？
gameplay is a bit weird, she is one of my favorite characters, so being 3 out of 4 is nice. Yeah, I just hope I get her weapon relatively early. I don't want to do the full 50, but at least it's only 50. It's not like normal characters banners where it's 120 to guarantee the weapon, technically, right? Because you could get everything else first. So, we'll see. But I am gonna swap my model back. Me. Returning shop save your butt again? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna change back to me, because we're gonna change game. But that was fun. I'll keep up. I'll try to keep grabbing, what is it, the stupid mode? Universal Mirage. I'll do this tomorrow, and then I'll save them for Monday, so I can do them on Monday. And I'll try to keep up with this from now on, because I want to craft her gear. But we'll see what happens. I might play a little bit of this Saturday, we'll see, but more likely it'll be Tuesday. We'll do the story. He doesn't want to fight the swarm? Nah, I'm gonna probably be doing character stories. I know I have Yukong's. I don't know if I have anyone else's to do. But yeah, I want us to... Oh, I still have Luca's. That's what it is. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do Yukong's story quest. But yeah, let me poof this. We'll get music. Thinking of Dreams of Gemina, I want more twins. I hope the twins show up in the story some point soon. I have a funny feeling they're not coming back until 2.0, which makes me sad. I don't think they're gonna be in the 1.5 part of the story, so we probably have, like, half a year to wait for more twins. But, oh well. We might see it in Captainverse. Maybe they'll come and bug Delta. But, let me change this Trailblazer. What? Gosh. Yeah, I mean, it's random, right? It's random what you have and what you can do with it. Unfortunately. The game. taking a while. I don't know why my computer's being so slow. And again, for some reason, it's picking up the audio. For some reason, maybe it's because it's the same, like, if they're both Unity, but, like, OBS just picks up the audio between all the Hoyoverse games without me changing anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more of the Swarm stuff over the weekend, try and catch up a bit and unlock more things. I still haven't touched it since we tried it the other day. Also, I feel stupid for doing a simulation last night, because I realized last night, after I did the simulation, I just looked at the news and it's like, oh yeah, tomorrow is double simulation drops. Man, it doesn't matter that much. I'll save, I have 4 more. I'll get the double when the event starts, and it's probably going to be 12 again, I'm guessing. So, I'll just do the rest of them on Monday. But it's just, I forgot that there was a double drop thing, and I already used some of it. Like, well, shit. Let's stop my music. But yeah, I did the run, and I was like, huh, I shouldn't have done that. But, oh well. I have 4 more to do the other half, so I am still good. Let's go through some of this stuff. Knowing what they did last time, it's probably going to be another total. It's probably just going to be, you're going to get 12 doubles for the next, like, week. It starts tomorrow, I believe. I don't think it's started yet. Yeah, I still have to finish this before that ends. Thank you, everyone that borrows Kapka. Planner Fisher event. Tomorrow morning. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow morning. It doesn't say the exact numbers, but I mean, last time they did this, I believe it was either 12 or 16. I can't remember, but I think it was 12. They're just going to give 12 double claims. So, if you do 4 this week and then 8 next week, you're fine. It's going to last a week, so it's from this Friday to next Friday. And it ends next Friday, so don't... Actually, does it end... This 22, is that next Friday? Yeah, that's next Friday. So don't leave it to next Friday, because it ends Friday morning. So, I guess to next Thursday. They should start on Monday and do it for 2 weeks. That'd be nice, but... You know, I'm just happy that it's not a daily thing anymore. If it was something like, oh, you get 2 every day, that would be annoying. I much prefer this total thing that they did last time. Cavern of Corrosion, I can easily do that. Daily mission. Level up a relic. Well, if the Cavern of Corrosion goes well, I can level up a relic. Yeah, the 2 a day thing was annoying when they did it. How do I build Siren? I would highly suggest trying to get her weapon from the gacha, and then her stigmata is craftable. She's an Ignite DPS, so like any fire Ignite set works on her. But again, her set is craftable, so you can work towards it. It is a grind, though, I warn you. Like, the crafting stigmata in Honkai is a tiny bit of a nightmare. But yeah, if not her weapon, there is a craftable weapon that she can use. Yeah. That's the thing that's nice, right? Like, when they first did this event where it was 2 a day, literally I would do a run, I'd kill the first 2 elites, claim my loot, and then I would leave. And I would save the rest of the simulation to the next day, which felt awful. It's like, I'd rather finish the run. Like, they could have done something like, I don't know, doing 4 a day would be even worse. But yeah, like the 2 a day thing was just dumb. I'm glad they realized that and just made it an overhaul. Farming month to 5-star weapon, oh my gosh. Now everyone just has so much resources sitting there. You just do it instantly. If you have Aichan, Aichan is easily the best fire support period in the game right now. She is farmable, so you could just get her. But yeah, she's easily the best support for all fire characters right now. And the new Hersher of Truth, which is a mistranslation, I don't get why they didn't fix it. But the true Hersher of Reason, the newest Bronya, is an Omni support that works for fire. If you don't have that, I mean, I guess any other fire support you have or Omni support character you have. But yeah, those two have basically been the main fire supports, and one of them's a freaking ice character. What's the daily today, anyway? Guardian of the Shoreline. Hey, I was right. This is going to continue. So I guess this is just a storyline. Yesterday I got this daily. You go and some lady's complaining about someone releasing animals into the waters of the Lao Fu. And then I go to check and patrol, and I just find a bottle with a message asking for help. So I guess we're gonna figure out what happened to the people looking for that bottle, or if we're just gonna patrol again. And I mean, it depends. Because I would say Genshin has made some of their events better, where you don't have to do the event every day. But like, yeah, for the farming ones, for some reason, I don't think they'll ever do it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the Azure Empuria, Fuhua, the, what's it called again? Sakura Rondo? For the Teresa support, fire support. And then, yeah, Raven if you have some gear on her. Especially her bow. But...
Nice.
But... I'm gonna be back real quick. I'm gonna go for a quick wash and break. And then we'll get through some stuff, and I'm assuming I have this one, which is Yukong's, and that one's old, so I should probably do that one. And then we have another one, right? We have the Luca one, I think, right now? Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do both, but I'm definitely going to do Yukong's at least. Interesting that it says Lucas is gonna have Sele in it. But I will be right back, so enjoy some music. I stop my music. Okay. Let's get the rest of these dailies done, and then we can finally do Yukong's story, which I have heard is a little sad, so, I'm not entirely sure if I'm excited to do this story, but I like the character, so we'll see what happens. I don't want to be sad. Let's do the daily first. Let's see what's going on with this shoreline patrol thingy. Yay, slow loading. I don't know why my computer is being so laggy right now. I'm not even recording right now. Like, my computer's just being slow. It's not that hot out. Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this just Star Rail, or did my internet just die? Uh-oh. Oh. I'm back. I'm still here? Okay, so it was just Star Rail. That is... okay. I don't know what happened there. But, we're back. Ooh. Hello, friend.
Is it just me, or are there fewer people in the healer's market now?
Me for a patrol? Oh, wait, do you still remember that thing with the drift bottle? We dispatched a rescue team to the luminescent depths, but found nothing. But not, you have my trust, but this drift bottle here is just too odd. The more I look at it, the more it seems like a prank to me. Come across any similar circumstances, you can take care of them yourself, or hand them over to us if you're feeling uneasy. Either way, please do another patrol across the beach for me. Okay. They're gonna be like 10 bottles this time, they're just everywhere. Boop. There's a bottle. Yeah, Jacqueline, take care of the things there, Lisa. Honestly, who's protecting this beach? Is there not anything else to do here? This is literally just gonna be the same shit again? Like, I know there's enemies over there, but those are normally there. That's not part of the quest. And that's just our exit. Or a bottle. Undoubtedly a drift bottle. Take a look for now and decide what to do from there. Dear friend, I'm writing this letter with the hope of getting help and aid still lingering inside me. I have found some food, clothing, and basic handmade weapons to be a soldier. We're building a tent with sharpened wooden stakes, no longer as distressed as before. However, yet to find my bearings, and the drift bottle is still my only means to get help. Fortunately, there are many other bottles like this one. No matter who you are, where you are from, I would inform the Pearl Keepers or other Vigidaras about my predicament. This way seems to have overcome their initial hardships. What should I do with this drift bottle? Oh, that's an interesting option. Yeah, no. I'm a write a reply. I decide to throw the drift bottle back. I should probably put something in. Offer all the support I can except actual help. So basically just good luck, friend. Give some survival tips. Or the result of the last search by the Prokeeper. Say they didn't find you. Prokeepers dispatched a search and rescue team to explore the entire luminescent depths, but they found nothing. Where exactly is your location? You objectively stated the efforts the Prokeepers have gone to in order to find the castaway and strongly suggest they provide the precise location to increase chances of rescue. You threw the drift bottle back. Logically speaking, there should be no way it makes it back to the castaway. There's nothing else out of the ordinary along the beach. I'll end my patrol here. Okay, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. Assuming you got part 2 of that as well, Neko, what did you do? Did you throw it back? Did you, Not yet? Okay. Well, let's go spend my, I don't know, I gotta try and get gear still. You know what, my luck with healer gear has been garbage. Clearly, I need to go beat up a monkey. Go see how this goes. That's fair.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
More
I'll free
enemies.
you from your chains.
This
Disappear among
guy,
the sea of
hopefully.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah.
Time for a fun.
I'll end your misery.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
Too basic.
Time for a fun.
That'll.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
I'm on guard.
Want to save skill points for the monkey.
Can I have fun this time?
Please, Quantum?
Time for a fun.
There we go. That's like the best luck I've had against this guy in forever. Love the monkey's dropkick. I think the monkey's one of the more interesting enemies they've added. It is also the most anti-auto. If you auto this fucking boss,
Lance
you're
ablaze!
not gonna have a good time.
Forward!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
But if you manually fight the boss, you can plan out who it attacks. And it's just very strategic. I like it.
Don't mess with me.
Wow, really? Why are they so far? Darn. Oh well.
Time for a fun.
Start doing some other stuff. Oh. Whoops. Oh well. She'll live one hit. Do I want to just put on her then? We'll see how this goes. I think.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
More enemies.
That thing's not getting a turn for a while.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
There we go.
I'm
I am
weak.
shocked
You
that
took
thing
the
lived.
bait. Naughty child.
Can monkey one-shot if it does enough damage? Like, it's not a percentage. The monkey just does a ton of damage. And it gets stronger every time it does its attack for 3 turns. And then after it attacks 3 times, it gets exhausted and takes a turn break. It's just the main thing of it targeting whoever last used a skill. God, I'm having such bad luck with getting this frickin' HP set, too. Like, that's a decent placeholder piece. I'll keep that. I don't know if I want speed on her, actually. I'll lock it for now, but... But yeah, like, for me, it usually doesn't one-shot, but I also usually have MC using their skill, and there's always a shield on everybody.
I've got a raid to get to.
So even if I
Let's
screw
finish
up,
this.
they're taking less damage because of MC's skill. But
Time for a fun. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I might as well use this.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
But yeah, that monkey can do a crazy amount of damage. Which again is why, in my opinion, it's very anti-auto. You do not want to auto against that thing. You know what? Her ult will probably be back up.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a shot.
Stop being tanky.
Who's next?
Not a scratch.
Oh, she's first. That's weird. Well, we'll see how this goes. You know what?
I want to try something else.
Yeah, I should probably do
That
this
means
regardless.
This is double
Less
speed.
break, but oh well.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Bonk. But yeah, this one isn't as bad as the one for getting Ascension materials. The Ascension materials one hits harder.
Come on.
Oh yeah, that fixes things. That works out.
You took the bait. Nap time. Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Bonk. It's such a tiny bonk. Yeah, now it's exhausted. Can't do much.
Time for a fun. Naughty child.
It lived? Fuck you.
I'll free you from your chains.
Actually, you know what? Its turn isn't for a bit anyway, so I'll just do
Disappear among
this.
the sea of
Forgot, that's
butterflies.
its healing turn, so it's not gonna
Illusions of
attack.
the past.
Use a map. I don't have to block now because it is going to die.
Time for a fun. So you are afraid of who's next? I'll introduce
You are afraid of who's next?
Nap.
I love some of the silly things that can happen with the voice lines when they get cut off. Are they good? Damn. I mean, the first two substats suck, but at least they're HP. Like HP boots on an HP set. I'm still not sure if I want to do HP or speed. Or probably speed, to be honest, but we'll see. At least it's an okay piece. It's a usable piece. Damn, and that's a pretty damn good piece. I can lock that. I want to do another one right now. This is the one thing I hate about farming this set, is you have to manually, slowly work through it each time. It's so dumb. I'll do it one more time.
Time for a fun. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. That'll take more
Wow,
than
it
a-
lived.
I'm on guard.
Dirtier than I expected you to be.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Didn't live that.
More enemies.
I should probably put this
Time
on this
for a
one.
fun. Time for a shot. Nap time.
It's time.
Yeah, speed is just so good in this game. It does depend on some characters, right? Like, I actually don't build speed on Seele, though Seele just gets so much speed passively that it doesn't matter.
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
I'll end your misery. Can I have fun this time?
No, fun is forbidden.
Nap time. Who's next?
It's time.
Can we just go down? I want to go to the next phase with skill points. The order's weird again.
What a headache.
You know what? I'll save it this time to see if I could break him faster.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
No. Oh.
This is double speed.
Speed is the best stat. It is good. It is not always the best.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a shot.
I'm on
I
guard.
would say for supports, though, it is almost universally the best stat most of the time, because your supports being able to support more often is a good thing. I've never played Epic 7, but I would assume it is also a turn-based game, and speed is really good in turn-based games.
Can I have fun this time?
Quantum?
Time for a fun.
Yay, Quantum!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
What a headache.
It is not breaking.
Come on. I want to try something out.
Before the MC gets, like before it gets a turn. So, basic attacks. Basic attacks.
Naughty child.
Basic attacks. Bonk.
Don't mess with me.
I'm on guard.
You took the bait. Time for a shot.
Oh, close.
Nap time.
Oh, that thing died.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah, that thing's dead before its next turn.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Unless this kills the thing on the left, and then I'm an idiot. No, it does not.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's always funny when you screw yourself over. But that worked out. Oh, two of the right set. Hey. Like, attack doesn't matter. Yeah, no. Thinking about it, this actually isn't that good, is it? He doesn't have any scaling on attack, and doesn't have effect hit rate. Maybe it'll be a decent piece for someone. Someday. Not right now. And equally bad. Sad. Again, my luck. Gear. Garbage. But let me see. I think I was it on Arlen I was putting them on, or was it Dunhang? I think it might have been Dunhang actually. Yeah, HP boots better than nothing. I have decent placeholder piece. I don't know if I'm going to do a 4-piece of this set, or if I'm going to do a 2-piece with 2-piece of the mitigation set. Where... Do I even have any of the mitigation set left? No. It generally depends on scalings, though, when it comes to speed. Because speed can be nice, getting a few extra turns. But if those few extra turns don't give you more damage than just putting an attack piece or whatever their main stat piece is instead, then is it really worth it? Like, that's the thing with Sele. Like, you get more speed on Sele, sure, she gets to attack a little bit more. But if you get attack boots on her, with how, like, her crits are basically guaranteed and she has so many damage bonuses, that tiny bit of an attack boost is multiplied by like 4 or 5 times. So it's probably worth more than a bit of speed and getting, you know, 1 extra attack every few turns. So for hyper carries, a lot of the time, speed isn't worth it. You still want some speed on the character, but focusing speed isn't worth it. Does depend on the character, though. Because some characters just scale really well with speed. Like, Kafka scales pretty well with speed. Yeah, like, the other thing, too, is she just gets passive stacking speed because of her skill. And that's a huge bonus. It's a 25% bonus. Like, she doesn't need that much speed. But it's bugging me to finish this. I will finish it, I swear. But we have a quest to do. But yes, if I remember right, I got a random message that was like forced on me when I went to a map. I can't remember which map it was. I don't think it was Stargazer. But I got a random message saying that, oh, there was an emergency and to go meet people or something. And this was forever ago, because this was last patch they added the Yukong story. But let's see. Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of people will. Although the funny thing, ironically, I've been seeing the opposite, and I'm very confused. Because I have seen a lot of people that will tell you that, oh yeah, your supports, like Ting Yun, you should stack defense. So that they don't die in one hit and whatever. It's like, what? Bring sustain? Keep your team alive? Why are you wasting what could be more attack and speed on defense? Like, I've seen some really, really bad guides for Star Rail. It's hilarious. It really makes me wonder, where did these people that are writing these guides come from? And what is their reasoning behind a lot of these? Because a lot of it just sounds really dumb. Oh, Welton a burb. Do I get to break this before we start? Hey! I will.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikui sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible.
Okay, gotta find a crash. Suddenly looking towards Shepard. Yeah, imagine people are forced to do some difficult content and they're like, oh my god. It's just so funny. Like, if you actually look up the meta way of playing the game, especially from like the Chinese community, because a lot of times there's some really good research and numbers done, like number crunching done in the Chinese community. Almost every guide you see that's good tells you don't build a 4-character team, you build 3-character teams. You build your DPS and whatever 2 supports work with them, and that 4th slot is whatever sustain works best for that fight, whether it's a healer, a shielder, whatever. That's what I've seen in almost all the good meta guides, is to focus on a 3-character team. Now, if you can do a hyper carry 4-character team in like the memory stages, sure, go ahead. But if you can't, focus on the 3-character team with a sustain. But it's just so funny that so many people just ignore sustain like it's a waste of a team slot. And then they struggle to clear something and they'll find something to blame. They won't blame their team comp. Yeah. Like, I mean, honestly, from what I've seen with the Swarm does a crazy amount of damage. Like, I was actually shocked with how much damage the Swarm was doing in the tutorial. Like, the second tutorial that I did, when you actually got to fight the boss. Like, that was 15 levels below my party, and that was actually hurting. It almost made me regret removing my healer from my team and only having a shielder. So I can only imagine that the actual thing is going to be even more. But, eh. I can't wait for Fushuan, because Fushuan is going to be sustain monster. I'll leave links in the party just for Mono Quantum, so that it works. Maybe I'll build Tingtue at some point soon. But we'll see. If Fushuan can keep my party alive reliably with ease once she's built and I have her, I might just move away from using healers. I do know I saw in the character leaks that there was supposed to be a Quantum Harmony character coming sometime in the future. This could be months away, right? This might not be soon. And I'm not going to believe the kit and stuff until it's officially announced. But that could be a replacement too. But yeah, I'm always going to go for good sustained characters. That's why I like the Fire MC. Fire MC is so good. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've mostly been using dots with simulations lately, and dots have so much healing, it's ridiculous. But let's continue. Sorry. Burp. Search for the victim. So we're looking for a crash victim. Well, there's a vehicle here that apparently has a puzzle on it. Is there anything else to interact with, or is it just that? I think it's just that for now. It's kind of cool that we can look around like this, though. You can see all the different parts. The elevator. Anything else interesting around we couldn't see? How well designed is it? Oh! Take it easy, Chris. No! I want to fly where I want to fly. You can't stop me. Yay for achievement. But I see I am not allowed out of the circle. That is not fair. Oh, there's the edge of the circle. Oh! I see. I found them. I will do this first, but I found them.
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Surrounded by wolves? Don't think there's anything else to interact with. Yeah. Howdy, friend.
There. That must be who Miss Shikue asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Good quality, good price.
And you know what? I kind of want to... Oh, that... Is my controller really going to start doing this again? But... Give me Kafka team. Nope. Oh, the elevator's down. This might not work so well. You don't see me. You don't see me. Hurry up. Don't let them catch me. Let me on. Let me on. Ah, suckers.
Get back, you demons! I'm not afraid of you. Stay away!
Give me no heat.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Ching Ni is in trouble.
Hi, we're the ones sent here to save you. Hey, Abomination.
Don't
This-
worry, Miss Cheney. We've been in worse danger.
Hi, puppos.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
That'll take more nap time. Stand still.
It'll take more than nap time.
Good time. Time to say bye.
Bye, friends. Oh, cutscene.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Oh, come on. We could have gotten rid of them easy by ourselves. I'm assuming Yukong.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Chingni. We're not abandoning you.
Oh, we won't leave you here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Yep.
Cloud Knights, formation! Prepare to engage!
Oh. Are we controlling her too?
Hold on, Ching-Ni.
Oh,
We're
no.
coming to get you!
Still us.
Business, eh?
Well,
That'll take more than medicine.
that broke him.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
I
We're
shouldn't
just
need
having
it.
fun.
Nap time. Stand still. It's time.
Eh, it still lived. of this.
May as well
Oh,
kill 'em
there's
all.
more! A good thing I saved them. Yeah, I'll wait for him.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
And now they
Good times.
all
Now
die.
time to say bye. Boom.
I love this team. Cleansing the area of the abomination, the Cloud Knights rescue the Trap Girl.
I didn't know the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her
Oh.
mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Okay, so this is the daughter. That's interesting. That's
Qing
why.
Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
It's so weird hearing someone else say that. Hearing someone else call us benefactors is very, very strange after where the story went last patch.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
Well, thanks to Yukong's timely appearance.
You flatter me. This is a Skyfaring Commission affair, yet the two of you had to put yourselves in harm's way. I am ashamed. It was because of both of you that Qing Ni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qing Ni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
Yes.
Ugh, you always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qing Ni. We shall discuss this when we return.
Typical family argument, it seems like.
Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
You mean a scary mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things.
I mean, it was her and her daughter. Scary mom side.
But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
Yeah, this dumbass may have left a family behind. Maybe. Tiny bit. I really want to know how long Welt has been here. How long he's been on the train. Like, how long has he been away from Joey and Tesla? Like, you relate to this a lot, Mr. Yang.
Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qing Ni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger. but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more.
I kind of wonder if Yukong doesn't want her daughter to get into piloting?
Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
Why? Why is every option in this game 0 or 100? There's nothing in between. Nothing. Like, oh, we can take time, or no, let's go! Let's go!
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace.
Aw, but it's
Remember,
fun.
this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum. All right, let's head out before it gets late.
It's just back there, yeah. Down. Of course, I have to go around and get all these new world quests that have been showing up. MC is a special kind of bumpkin, yeah? You're crazy in one way or crazy in another. The game doesn't give you too many options to be normal. This is also a special little bumpkin. I love it. I love this new animation they added this patch. It's so cute. I will say though, I love that even though we have like severe amnesia and don't know who we are, the Trailblazer has so much personality in this game.
Why won't you listen to me?
Oh, uh-oh.
Because it's my life.
Oh boy. This looks like it's probably going the direction I was expecting. I would assume that she doesn't want her daughter getting involved in piloting.
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Lafu's best pilot, just like you were.
And she looks up to her mom. But her mom doesn't want to see her daughter die.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helm Master's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Qingni, where are you going? I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Yeah. I can kind of understand why she's reacting this way, though. Because you have to remember, of all the people in Shenzhou, the Foxians are the mortals. Everyone else can live almost 1,000 or more years, right? But the Foxians, as far as we know, they can live a few hundred, maybe. And the idea of them putting their life at risk for everyone else, I can see why she'd be worried about it.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Told you we'd be early? Oh no.
On the
Apologies.
contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
I'm really worried something's gonna happen to her daughter by the end of this.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was.
Well, sometimes you worry more about people that matter than you do yourself.
But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
10 out of 10 on this VA, by the way. Even with her trying to change the subject and trying to just be a good host, you can tell in the tone of her voice that she's still depressed. She's still distracted. Things didn't get off to a great start. Everyone enjoyed this.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day.
I don't think that'll ever happen. Maybe it will.
We'll head off now. The commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me. Looks like you still wish to talk. Seems our every meeting is accompanied by an incident of some sort. I hope I can meet the Astral Express crew under better circumstances next time.
See where this is going. I'm expecting to run into her daughter. Yep. Ching-Ni.
You two, please, wait. Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
Understand. Child relationship.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me.
One of those things where you can understand both sides, but... You can understand both sides, but... Like, neither of them are wrong.
But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
I think it's less that you can't stay alive, and more that, I think that's like every parent, their kid dying before them.
Miss Ching-Ni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Ching-Ni?
I love how you don't even get a choice. This is one of those things where they both kind of lead into each other. I don't think I have qualifications to advise here. When it comes to family stuff, I leave it to Mr. Yang.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Starwatcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
The aroma was incredible.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the LaFu.
Oh. Interesting quest line. Interesting direction to take it. I am still terrified about if something's gonna happen to her. I'm hoping it ends in some sort of understanding between them, but who knows? But I will be right back really quick. My food is ready, so I'm gonna go grab dinner. And then we can continue. So. Ah. Ah. Legal Lego building techniques. And talk about sticking plates between the studs. I haven't touched Lego in so long, but I get recommended random really interesting Lego videos every now and then, so I still hear quite a bit about it. Find me while I get that ready. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Maro. Appreciate you. Ah. What is this? CDMs. Okay. Good random laugh. Oh, but I guess we tour the town with King Yi and see where this goes. I am worried.
Did you put up the ads this time?
Vending machine.
We're here. The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cien de la Fu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Mung bean. Wow, the full 5-star treatment.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy.
Don't need to be fancy.
Here, mung bean soda.
I
One
knew
can
it.
each.
If I've learned anything from the Astrum Alley, was it Astrum? I don't know. The Alley side quest. It's that apparently MC loves the mung bean soda.
This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds
Oh
never
no.
fully recovered.
Oh no, well, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
So, how is it? Bearable?
Good. I wouldn't
Whoa.
shout out delicious.
I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
I mean, around here is good. Oh, hey, look, it actually has stuff on it. That's cool. They kind of awkwardly float there.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death.
I mean, not wrong.
I know she's right.
Yeah.
I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job, but I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Qingni?
Is it gonna be because of stories of her mom?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
A toy salesman! I love how you can just be completely deranged and stupid. That's always an option, to just be stupid. Reached for the star skiff?
no, not me. My genius mom did. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barissan anti-aircraft fire, like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
Yeah, your kid looked up to you so much, he learned how to control gravity. Not actually why, but still funny.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements.
Did you ever think to try and find out why?
I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary.
How?
I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
He receives a message and frowns as she reads it.
It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Our way of saying thanks for the mung bean soda. Well, you may not have liked it,
Sorry. Please don't mention the mung bean soda again.
I guess. Oh boy, we're gonna have some sort of test thing later. So we're gonna have to deduce something at some point. Objection! Exactly. Oh!
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Qingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
Little square thing.
This is your area of expertise.
You think I am dating? Combat my expertise?
You're a great fighter, but your perception is even more impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it.
What can I say? It's shiny.
So, when it comes to finding a needle in a haystack, is there really anyone more capable than yourself?
Google, but I'm not gonna cheat. Oh, we're gonna do this with the bird again. I don't think it's this, but, I will take picture.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
Maybe.
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
Cage.
A bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky live in a cage?
Or anything like hidden I can look at? I know there's those weapons there I think I could probably look at.
A Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
Ah, they see me. Stop it. Far. You're not allowed to see me.
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
But it's there. It's all out of the circle. far down will I let you? Oh, I got near the wall. Oh, I see. There's a floor as well. Containers, maybe? Oh, a little square thing. Talisman of some kind?
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the hunt crest?
Lucky charm?
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
If that's something that pilots hang in their ship, how much you want to bet that might not be hers? That might be someone she lost.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
Uh-oh.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days, otherwise she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Like Yuan?
Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
It to us.
Yes, leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
The end of the third Denizens of Abundance War, Rainbow Arbiters, Sky-Shattering Luxera wiped out everything along the way. Tenjo people used the burning embers of the to create many divine objects. One carries it with he forgets. So happy then. Wish we could stay forever. We do know that there was some people from the Shinjo that were killed by the hunt. That the hunt attacked the abundance without thought of casualties. If it was the best way to get rid of the abundance, wiping out a platoon of people, who cares, right? And it might have been the third Denizens of Abundance War. I can't remember which war. We've run into a few characters that have talked about it, that they've lost friends from it and whatnot. I don't think it was Yukong, but if it was, then wow, how'd I forget that connection? But I'm pretty sure it was another person. I'm pretty sure it was like a side character or something. Mm-hmm.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Well, I mean, it also depends on the scale, right? Because sometimes you can't think about it. Imagine if you hesitate, and it could mean billions die. Or you end it now, but a few innocent people die, right? It sucks, it's horrible, but do you really want to risk billions, like multiple planets? Because that's what they're fighting, right? They're fighting an intergalactic threat. Like, this is a war between gods, so it makes sense. You know what? I think it was during the, was it during that side quest chain where we were first interacting with the cult? That might be where I'm remembering it. Howdy, old man.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of divine foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helm Master Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
Might have been.
We heard that Helm Master Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
I love how the voice actor for Welt sounds like he's walking on eggshells. He's like, should I really be asking this? I don't know if I should be talking about this.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helm Master Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
I really hope it lets us submit both of these. Because I'm really curious about both.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
I mean, might as well be honest. Trinket belongs to
This
Yukong.
object has been stored inside Helm Master Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000.
That is kind of insane.
Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Cai, perished on the battlefield.
Maybe it was Yukong I was thinking of. I remember there being a story of someone passing away on the battlefield due to the arrow, not to Abundance itself. Though it could be someone else that was friends with them or someone similar.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Cai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Well, as far as I know, the quest wasn't removed, right? The quest was turned into a world quest instead of part of the main story. The whole cult thing.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
As far as I've heard, it isn't forced on you, but when you get to that point in the story, apparently like a warning dialogue pops up. It's like it's highly suggested you do this side quest before you continue the main story. It'll let you move past it, but it recommends you do it. I would assume you can do it afterwards, but it will be kind of weird to do it afterwards. Thought we were supposed to find her in Starskip Haven, not go to the palace. I hope she didn't do something stupid. Oh, we get a message. Did you learn anything from General Jingyuan? We said Mom's busy, so I'm headed to the Skyfaring Commission. You know, Asayi. Actually, it cut off a bunch of lines, it looks like. Didn't learn anything. Can you come meet up with me? I want to ask my Skyfaring Commission colleagues as much as I can, but I don't know how to start. I actually guessed there'd be some connection. It's hard to explain over text. Let's meet up.
You're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
Isn't in a great mood?
Probably because of me.
Oh, I have a funny feeling it's more about her losing that trinket.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskip Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
It's actually kind of cute.
Really? I think it's silly.
I mean, it shows that the two of them care about each other.
Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
Information provided by Jingyuan.
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
Bad she looks NPC, yeah. It's a very basic model. It's slightly different from most of the models that we've seen, but it is a very basic model. And I mean, if anything, it just means that she's not going to be playable, right? I am just worried that something's going to happen to her. I don't... At this point, I'm doubting it. I don't think something's going to happen to her, but... always a possibility. Afraid of you ending up like her friend.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This past that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Shiny there. Anything else here? Oh yeah, there is a few shinies here and there.
Yo, can I help you? I know what it looks like, but I'm using Celestial Jade to improve the algorithm. I'm working, I swear.
Something tells me we just caught the man playing video games.
Sorry. We'll get going.
Don't want to find the right one first.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
I think she's going crazy.
Let's leave her alone.
By running a voyage sim shows that it needs 2 more hours to simulate voyage and allow food to the floating city or Delhi. They keep name dropping all these different planets, and I really want to know more about all these places. Raise with tails, yeah. I mean, you can tuck it to the side.
It seems like this device is handling some important procedures. Let's leave it alone.
That one, and there's this. Oh. Apparently I missed something.
We can use this one. Okay.
No, I want to see what the other one
Let
said.
me see. Helmasters.
I should have known the other one had a star skiff on it. It wouldn't be the right one.
Got it. Let's go take a look.
No, I missed it. No. I'm sad. I missed something.
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary.
Miss Qingmi, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingni. I'll be waiting over there.
Fine.
Well,
Is it
doesn't want to
really that
intrude
big
into a
of a
lady's
deal?
affairs.
I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot. I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. There are some lines he won't cross.
I mean, it'd probably still be the same thing. It basically, because it basically said that I could have chosen to say I shouldn't either, but...
Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this. Hey, we are going to be partners. We've known each other for so long. When we first knew each other racing scarf skips illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and have each other's back, I'm really not used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who lost against me, but an order's an order. I jest. I really look forward to flying with you.
I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you think about our situation. But I think we both considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemies in the front lines, stifling. Those denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear these news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of in our fighter jets. Honestly though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of ridding demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out in the universe outside of the delves is entirely different from racing starskiffs that we're so used to. There's nothing to anchor us in space, not even a distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. By then, there's no one else you can rely on but your own skills and your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. It might have been. I don't remember. That's the name. Danshu. No, the person's name was Yufei, so it was someone different. To me, to fly in space is already good enough, and if I can share this sweet freedom with you, then that's even better. Ai, I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this. No matter what terrible things happen to you, you would act strong, as if you don't need anyone to care for you. You have terrible timing for jokes. We've been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. I actually feel the same way, too. Right now my heart feels like it's being gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. Can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. Honey, I've never shown Hongyun my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission, I feel uncomfortable, especially when I see you two flirting, getting along, as if you're inseparable. Can't help but to want to glare at him with disdain. But Hongyun is a good person, no matter how rude I was to him. He was always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. He's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. Isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. Also requires exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments. How his annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. Guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. You shouldn't be sad. Be proud of him. We all should. So it sounds like Sayi had a boyfriend that was also a pilot who died. I have been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I cannot express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recently that I realized that I'm actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat. Although both involve life and death in an instant, it is rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space. Led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently but indisputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today, and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. Ground troops that exchanged encouragement with me today might be eliminated then. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish. Or we might both perish in the day to come. I thought I've experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news kept coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I've made my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence. But I am one. I can fly, I can fight, and I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Since I am a fighter pilot, I still have things that I can do, realities that I can change. Yes, don't use the names Gongyeon came up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision the child has to bear with for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. It's something I picked after diligently going through several collections worth of poetry. Oh boy, I think I know what you found out as a spoiler. Chingni isn't her daughter, is it? She's adopted. Sai, I have a lot to tell you. So many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find that laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivors medals to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero pilot, and the only reason for it is because of my luck to remain alive in that calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we could have gotten the medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to O'Malley, have a few drinks, and laugh at the absurdity of it all. It's a shame, luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remember all the time we had steering our starskiffs across Lofu sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives, and we didn't have to bear calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delve was ours, yours and mine. Above us was the delve's flashing dome ceiling. Below us were the bustling lights of 10,000 homes. Oh, and behind us, the realm-keeping commission officers who just won't stop chasing us. It was a time of insouciance. Oh, I wish we could stay in that time forever. The hell does that word mean? Insouciance? Indifference. Lack of concern. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, no, they were talking baby names. That...
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around?
Yanming, I hate you. You're always doing this.
What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary?
Oh, doesn't even say the next line.
How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm down. Let us explain.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yangming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to helm master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingmi. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
I mean, I feel like the obvious one is to ask about the diary, but... Like, 2 of these are about her and her friend, and then this one suggested a potential child.
No, this isn't something I should read. Don't show it to me.
Fair.
Yes. Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
You'd know this many details, Mr. Yeonming.
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to.
Fair. This man could be like 800,000 years old. You have no idea.
In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yangming.
That was random. Did it leave out a line?
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
That had the tone of, oh god, she's gonna kill me.
Got it.
Thank you, Mr. Yeonming.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
I'm assuming my mouse must have double-clicked or something and it skipped a line of him saying in her desk.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
How the fuck she keep anything in this thing? It's paper thin. This desk has space to put stuff? What? I am truly the trailblazer. Think the same way. Where?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk.
Hidden compartments. Where? The hell? Does the middle screen pop up and you have, like, a few inches of space? Reminds me of something I've seen some people have. That's, a table that's sitting, like, in the corner of the room. And it has a diagonal mirror underneath it. So that it looks like there's nothing under it. But the mirror is just reflecting the wall beside it. So you're seeing the same wall twice make a corner. And there's, like, a small triangular hidden place you can hide stuff behind the mirror. People come up with weird ideas to hide stuff. I've seen a few versions of that, though. Like little hidden storage spaces.
There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first? A paper kite,
Aww.
personal letters, and a copy of Otherworldly Delights? So Mom likes these kinds of novels? Huh, I thought she'd prefer more heroic stuff.
And we already know that a paper kite is usually a good luck charm to pilots.
But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first? There's some exhibition material, not sure if it's relevant. This is the Fallen Heroes archive. Mom stored them right next to her. Every time our pilots returned from the battlefield, my mother would tell me never to forget the cost of victory. But what we're looking for isn't here.
Of course, it's gotta be under the desk. The sneakiest hiding spot.
There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first? Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. But it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
It tells me I might get a bit of a confirmation here, but we'll see. Or get proven wrong. We'll see. Yukong, I'm happy to have chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous that I didn't dare open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. Not like I can't bear to part with you, but I was worried to leave you with the others, your fiery temperament. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now. Always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore, or you'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together, using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast sky. Very different personality than I was expecting. It's kind of funny that she says that Yukong was always the fiery one. Forward to fighting the vast skies with you, so much so that I'm finding it hard to sleep. Yukong, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. As we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Wang Yong and his partner managed to keep an entire Borisan fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. I've heard it said, the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Shinjo Alliance, no. For the people of the entire cosmos, to die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service. Wang Yong is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Live another 200 years, behave, and die of an old age for me. So there's going to be part of the reason why he's so afraid of it. I was, saying? A kid? Kong, it's been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. The stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy. When you have a chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me, so that I can know that you're still safe. And also, I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. Firstly, an announcement. I've already decided on a name for our child. Gongyong has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon. If it's a girl, name her Phoenix. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in the Everhunt Plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. But after much pondering, I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Qingni, the colors of dawn. Knew it! The moonlit camp opens to a garden of archery. Frosty banners brush the colors of dawn. How rare you made the time and effort to look through poems and allegories. Thought you only cared about fighter jet. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of break and settling Qingni down, I'll be back in action as soon as possible. Qingni is still so young, and I need to leave her to fight a war. But I say this, I'm such an irresponsible mother. I'm well aware the situation on the front line doesn't look so good. The Borisin keeps breaking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear. The Laofu is dreaded, the veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Shenzhou Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance, the ones they come. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. The last entry. We will be headed toward a cruel battlefield tomorrow. So tonight, there are some things I must entrust to you. It may be somewhat ominous, but there's no help for it. Who made it so that we never entrusted these things to each other before? You lived and I didn't. Please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as living expenses for Qingni. This is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. It's so obvious why she's so against it. It's so obvious. Ay. No matter what kind of person Jingni wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Jingni become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote this in this diary. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really love this segment because I thought the same. That's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky. Ow. This part I knew. Up to here I knew. This was obvious, right? That it was going to be her daughter. Holy crap. It makes so much sense, right? I was wondering that the moment I saw Qingni, it's like she doesn't look anything like Yukong. And we haven't heard anything about Yukong having a husband. But damn. Her mother's dying wish was to never let her be a pilot. How do you ever go against that? And it makes sense why she would know, because she raised her as her own daughter. She didn't even know.
So, I was adopted in this Sai was my real mother. I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
I want to lose Sai again.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Tsai.
That's rough.
I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood, I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
No problem.
Yes. Thank you.
This is... Yeah, they really need a heart-to-heart. But this is part of what I've loved about, like, Star Rail's writing. Because in my opinion, there's two things about a story, right? A story needs to make sense. And you can tell a story makes sense when you can predict stuff like that, right? I've been predicting stuff throughout the story constantly. And I try to do that in any game I play. But a story needs to have surprises. I could predict almost everything that happened, but they put so much more weight on it with those last few paragraphs in that note than I expected. Like, holy shit. I was already guaranteed she was Sai's daughter, but holy crap. Like, I feel like at that point, how must she feel, right? Even if that was her dream, to know that her mother died in the sky and didn't want her to fly? Like, do you really go against that? I mean, I wonder if there's other ways she could fly as well. Like, not become military, instead just fly within the delves. I don't know.
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
About as smooth as a car crash. Well, about as smooth as a car crash. Not at all. You tell Welt everything that just happened.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but she and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
You gonna be standing out front staring out? I know that was a spot she said she liked. I'm trying to remember all the spots Yukong... I swear we saw about a place she liked to stand.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
Called it?
Noise.
Standing out there. It's the same place she went after finding out about Tingyun. So I guess technically this story happened before that, didn't it? This quest was before the Tingyun thing, so this is when you would have found out.
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
And they.
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
I love how good Welt's voice actor is. Like, that was such an awkward line. You can tell he kind of just made that shit up.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
If I was here, I would be so tempted to, like, just put a hand on each of their shoulder. It's like, can you do a hug, please?
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
Gonna bring up the items? Yep. I feel like bringing this thing up is a good idea, but might not be what it wants me to do.
This divine object is a testament to Yukong's devotion to the hunt. Qingni believes it's a sign that Yukong still misses the life of a fighter pilot. Still, it doesn't seem like something to bring up now.
Okay, okay. Like, the obvious one is the diary at the end. That's what she wants to talk about. But... those last two items? Yeah.
Qingni remembers that Yukong has always avoided talking about her career as a fighter pilot, and that she wants to prevent Qingni from following the same path. Why?
I wonder.
Doesn't seem like something to bring up now, though.
I mean, in this case, it might, because it breaks the ice. Once the truth is out there, you can talk about it. But if it's a secret, you can try and hide that secret forever, right? In Yukong's mind, Qingni has no idea about Zai.
Qingni's birth mother, Zai, was Yukong's lifelong friend. When Zai passed away in that devastating war, Yukong adopted her daughter. Perhaps this unbearable memory is the root of Yukong's concerns. Still, it Doesn't seem like something to bring up now.
I'm gonna pick this one. It's probably gonna tell me this isn't the right one, and we're gonna go to that one.
It's clear that Yukong suffered greatly after that terrible war. Is that why she doesn't want Jingni to be a fighter pilot?
Come on, we know why.
Doesn't seem like something
I
to bring
wanted
up
to hear
now.
the thoughts of everything. I love how this is basically similar to Genshin's... Because Genshin added a minigame in Sumeru of you, like, brainstorming, and you have, like, thought bubbles above your head, and you can connect the dots and try and figure stuff out. This is such a better way of doing it, that while you're doing a quest, you pick up little tidbits here and there, and then based on what you figured out, you can get different answers. And some of the quests earlier on, there's missable ones of these, right? There's missable items. Maybe there was more that I missed, I don't know. But this is just an interesting way to do it. But yeah, this is obviously the one.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Jingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. You would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims. System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
Oh boy, memories.
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh boy.
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear.
That's the last mission they went on. And it's not something you'll ever forget.
It was the last time I spoke to Tsai. Sai, hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai.
Okay, that's a little more fucked up than I expected.
Thank you, Yukong. I've had a good life, but please don't let Jinmi walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
She's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? Rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai!
Well, they usually flew together. They very specifically in the notes said that it was usually, not always. That's what I thought happened, was she went on a mission without her. But no. Looks like they crashed and Yukong was lucky.
When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. My dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready. But I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. But do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Sai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty
Even you
blessing
guys.
of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter. I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Wait. Wait. Game, why is she there twice? Why is she cloned? That's not how I thought that would end. Yeah, I want to see her again in this story. I kind of wonder if this is an issue of where we are in the story. Can't talk to either of them. He stands beside her mother and quietly gazes at the place that fills her with so much passion. Yukong gazes quietly at the place that once filled her with so much passion, cost her everything. Let's not disturb them. Huh. I saw that happened. I'm gonna try leave and come back. I'm wondering if that's just where Qingni is after the quest. And we can't talk to her because of the quest there. But, oh, no. Both of them disappeared. That's so weird that there was two of them. I did take a screenshot of that.
Some people may try to blend in and infiltrate the Palace of Astrum.
I'll post it so I don't lose it.
Nice.
I kind of wonder, though, if, I mean, maybe she's in here, but I wonder if Yukong has anything else to say after that. Look around.
There's a poem that says, "Right by the silver moon, let life's blessed rest in the star-sown sky."
This one looks the most like her, but...
The internal affairs of the Xianzhou must...
How's Qingni doing these days? Qingni, I happen to be asking around for her updates too. Officers at the training camp keep me updated every day, but as for her, I'm sure she wouldn't even remember her old mother if her comrades did not remind her of me. Children are truly like birds. If you lock them up and keep them close, both of you will be miserable. If you set them free, they'll be gone in a flash. However, I think it's good to set children free. Soaring bird and tied down. If I have decided to let her go, then I hope she will fly as high and far as possible. Let's go here. Should be here. And I'll look at, fly a Psy Crane to test the limits of its remote control range. Just for finishing it. Okay, so some of these are for ones that are coming out next week. Total Recall, if I remember right, is March's.
Since assuming the role of Helm Master, it's rare that I have the chance to gaze upon the stars like this. It should be a view I tire of seeing, but it always leaves me in awe. The heavens really are boundless.
What do you think of this place?
Thank you. I like it. It's a shame. The stars no longer belong to me. Perhaps one day I shall feel their embrace once again. But it will undoubtedly be the day of my last flight.
Have a look whenever you
will.
can.
Thank you for your invitation. I can't help but say that after arriving on the Express, I'm a little envious of your way of life. You are able to enjoy the vastness of the universe, with reliable companions by your side. I hope you all cherish one another.
That one was like I expected it to be emotional, right? I was told that this was a sad one. Definitely hit a little harder than I thought it would, but I should have expected it. It's a good one though. Curious to see what happens in some of the other ones. We do still have to do Luca's. I'm probably not going to do that today though. Yeah, and then next week we're getting March's story quest and Lynx's story quest, I believe. Yeah. Fushuan should be really fun to use. I want to do a full quantum team, so that'll be fun. I'm gonna have to build Qingque eventually, but having to build both Fushuan and Lynx is gonna be torment, so Qingque is gonna have to wait. But we'll see what happens. I'm definitely gonna be pulling. I'll probably stream my polls next Thursday, so a week from today. Because I know the banner's starting the Wednesday, but I'm probably not going to be streaming then, so I'll wait till the next day and pull on stream, see what all I get. What am I at? Got 15 pulls plus almost another 30. By then, I'll definitely have at least that 30, so 45. I'll probably have like 50 pulls, if not more, because I still have to finish the event. So 50-something pulls. What am I at in pity? I might have 0 pity, honestly, but I pulled trying to get dupes. I was pulling trying to get dupes of Luca and Sampo. $22, so I'm not gonna hit pity. I'm not even guaranteed anything. But we'll see what happens. I do have some currency to buy these. I can buy what, 4 right now? After using like 50 pulls, I will probably have enough to grab a few more. So we'll see. Good luck on getting Lynx. Lynx will be nice to get too. But it is mostly just to get Fushuan. But yeah, I'm hoping I get Lynx with her. Just to get a full quantum team. I hope sometime in the near future we end up getting a Quantum Harmony character. Or stars can be the most painful. They can. I've so far been lucky, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Peter fights me, but I do think I'm gonna end there. In 6 hours. I'm gonna try and do these longer streams. Again, I'm gonna stick to the schedule. Unless I end up streaming like raid nights or something on Monday or Wednesday some night. I'm probably gonna stick to Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So next stream will be Saturday. I am planning on doing Monster Hunter. I should be getting Twitch money either tonight or tomorrow. And I know Monster Hunter's on sale, Monster Hunter World. I've wanted to play it for a while. I know a lot of people who've either been playing it for a little bit or recently picked it up and have been really enjoying it. I used to play Monster Hunter games all the time. I played what are all the ones I've played a lot? Freedom Unite, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate. I loved those games. They were so fun. So I'm probably just gonna go in blind. I'm not gonna look anything up. I am just gonna start the game, do character creation, and play on Saturday and see what happens. And if people want to join me, you can join me. But yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be nostalgic. It's been a very long time since I played a Monster Hunter game. Years and years and years. But before I go and find someone to raid, as usual, in chats, my socials, my Twitter, my Discord, it's where I announce my streams, hang out, chat with people. Love to see some more people in there. I will probably be in my Discord server shortly after ending stream. So if you want to hang out more, see me play random other games or play something with me, place to be. Do also have my YouTube channels, TikTok. They're all a little quiet right now. I did take 2 weeks off, and editing shorts is a lot of work that I have not given myself time and haven't felt like doing. Hopefully with doing 3 days a week, the days in between I could find time to get some other stuff done. But I'm gonna start trying to get, especially because I took the 2-week break, there's less videos I have to upload. I'll work on getting thumbnails done and get more VODs back up on the VOD channel. But there's VODs from the past few months up there. And I'm going to start putting older ones up there as well. But if you want to see old content, those 2 channels have a lot of it. Other than that, let's see. Who is streaming? That's interesting. There's someone on my follow list that is streaming without a game. Doesn't even say, like, just talking. It's just blank. I didn't know you could stream blank. He's probably ending soon. Maybe not. We'll see. This is someone I haven't really gotten a chance to raid. But, it's someone I watch a decent amount. So, why not? They're not playing Star Rail, they're playing Genshin. But you may have seen them on YouTube, because they have trended in quite a lot of games and whatever. But I'm gonna raid GOT Games. They're currently playing Genshin. They started playing Genshin like a month or 2 ago. And this is like one of the first games they've really streamed. But they do a lot of music reactions, cinematic reactions. Every Monday they do a Honkai related reaction. They've been going through the Honkai Impact cinematics. They've watched a lot of the Genshin stuff. And honestly, bundle of energy, this guy. Fun to watch. So, let's go check him out. As usual, you guys don't have to follow. You don't have to talk in his chat if you don't want to, but I appreciate you coming along for the raid. Spread the hype. Get him excited to get a few new faces. If you'd like to do a raid message, you have my emotes. It's the fox with the heart, my love emote. Otherwise, you can just rawr. That's what I do. In chat, my raid message. But other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. Love you guys. I'll see you guys next time.